Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, let's make sure everything's looking good. All right. One moment. Just want to double check that we got everything we need here. Excellent, excellent. Okay, good. That looks wonderful. All right. Here we are. We're firing up the PTS. This is on PC only, but we are going to get rocking and rolling here. As you'll see, this is definitely an in development version, although it's pretty close to probably what we'll get. They'll get feedback from this. Um, the only real spoilers will be like gear changes, modifiers, new gear pieces, but nothing like what you would get from like the Manhunt Climax. There won't be any Manhunt missions or anything like that. So none of those types of spoilers will appear. It's really just about like um, checking out like what those changes are and like what regressions might come up. So otherwise, it'll be standard gameplay. You'll probably see things like access to things that I may not normally have in my regular gameplay. I am oddly in windowed mode, so let me fix that. That sometimes happens. Bam. All right, that looks wonderful. We are back in line. Hooray, hooray. So it looks like we're all set. I have all sorts of sounds happening. All right, load it up. Maybe. Maybe it's taking its time. Here we go. Here we go. First thing I'll do, if you're new to PTS and you're on PC, you can go sign up with Ubisoft and get access to this. Again, it's PC only. And then you'll get, I'll show you, you can get access to all sorts of stuff. So this is kind of give us a sneak peek at what Red Horizon will be. So the cleaners are in DC. I've linked the patch notes in the chats. So you should be able to go see those. If you don't see that link, let me know and I'll reset that pin. Um, but it should be in there. But yeah, so the new season's called Red Horizon. They've already kind of covered in the patch notes what's going to be in there. Um, so build the pressures, the theme around the modifiers. This is going to be pretty interesting on how this will work. And then let's go ahead and what's this? Stay in cover. While in combat, stay in cover and use cover to cover maneuvers to avoid a pressure decay. So definitely becomes more of a cover shooter with everything going on. Excellent. All right, so we're in. You can see in my upper right, it shows PTS with my name. That's how we know what we're on from a version standpoint. Again, if you're new to the PTS, the first stop you want to make here is, whoa, here we go. We might get a bunch of these things. Incursion, we already know about. Broken Rain, nothing exciting there. I mean, it's exciting, but nothing new. All right, all right. All right, so yep, you're new to PTS, just come here and you'll get access to the PTS caches. So gear, materials, and blueprints for anything new, any skill variants, and then of course it's just, and then you can get the seasonal journey caches. So these are things like we would get going along the normal journeys anyways. These are usually what helps you along your way with trying out different builds. We know that in the patch notes, there's going to be some adjustments uh, to some of like the gear, like no new gear really, and it's going to be like adding more perfect talents and stuff like that. So we can, I can queue up, take a look at those patch notes as well. Let's see if I can find my internets. Do do do. Give me just a moment here. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Let's take a look at this. We might get some audio feedback. All right. Whoops. I clicked on the wrong thing. Cool, cool. Wait for that to load. I think I have a web browser thing. What does that show? What does that show? Chrome browser. Is that this guy? Oh, do, 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 do. There we go. All right. So we can take a quick peek-see here. So yeah, so the modifiers we just kind of quickly covered. We'll kind of walk through these in a little bit. This is my first time into it, but mostly what a lot of folks have already heard about and you've seen rumblings on Reddit and elsewhere is let's get on down real quick, gear and weapon talents. So gear sets will be rebalanced around the idea that more difficult set is to use at its full potential, the more it should give back in return. Starting mostly with red core gear sets, and then Ortiz Xuro and True Patriot included. And those blue and yellows will come later, so it's not going to just be a total shock to the system out the gate. There will no longer be any new brand sets, so we'll take a look at that as well. And then with determined, which whatever drama this might bring, I'm actually totally fine with this change. This is what we see where the non-perfect version of determined has traditionally been broken for a long time, but we've just kind of lived with it and a lot of folks use it. It'll now, for you to get kind of the same benefit from it, you'll need this exotic chest, iron will, but it'll also work with um, things with exotic MMRs and high-end MMRs that use talents other than determined. So um, we'll kind of see how that works out. I'll see if I can play with it here, but um, that should be a new thing for us to try out. And some Dark Zone updates, right? So the PvE Dark Zone has stuck around, but they've changed some stuff, no canisters, so that's not so bad. And then just some other, I guess, rebalancing things. We can go take a look at those in a little bit, but let's get on to the actual gameplay. I'm going to go ahead and get this out of the equation. We'll get back to the plane. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take a. Sometimes this is a trap. I get in here and I'm like, oh, I should get all the gear, but then I've already got all the gear, and so at least I can take a sneak peek, right? Includes EMP sticky. So these are all like the skill variants like you have to get from doing like manhunts. So if you haven't done those, you can grab this and it'll let you get those things that you don't usually have. You can see what you get in here, right? So like I have like no printer filament, so if I want to be able to roll stuff, I can open this up. Other things I'm already maxed out on. Ember engine materials, these are new, I guess, maybe? Or I guess I have 500. Yeah, so it would give me 500, so this is like new. So yeah, you can open those, and then cache materials, right? This gives you everything, including like the gear and brand set type things. And then blueprints if you need them, if you don't already have them. And then you can come down here, and this gives you that'll give you the capacitor. Like how it says purchased, unmarked shade supplies. So yeah, we can open those up as well. But I think I've got everything right now. They also tend to just kind of give you everything in your inventory. So let's see if that must have been from the last time I played. That's crazy. I should go look because I feel like in the past there's been. Oh yeah, see I have 6. Oh, let me see if these are just my regular caches or if these are. Well, this is what I get for not opening stuff up before this season started. All right, all right. Well, there's no new brand sets, but what I want is materials, blueprints. So how do I? I'm just gonna grab these and see what's in here. I don't really need the capacitor, but take it. But yeah, anyways, they'll make sure in the PTS that you get everything you need. Let's see what we got in here. Let's open this up. Oh, wow. Cool. That is a lot of Eclipse pieces. Cool, cool. Let's open that up. I feel like that looks like Ortiz. Great. And then we got this one. A lot of Hunter's Fury there with the capacitor, which seems like a weird mix. Get rid of these. All right, let's let's see if we got anything here. Oh, iron. Yeah, great, great, great. I've already got both of these. I don't need either of them. I don't really get to keep anything, so it doesn't matter. It'll all go away. It's too bad I can't work on my proficiency while I'm here. Maybe I shouldn't delete those just yet. Whoops. Let's see what we can do with those. I don't know why I don't have the chest piece yet. I wonder if I have to log out and log back in. I feel like this has been a thing in the past. I don't want to open that because that'll take all day. Let me just see. I feel like last season I had to log out and log back in to get the exotics. So let me just log out real quick. And we'll log right back in and we'll see if anything changes. And I'll take a drink of water while that happens.
Safe area entered.
Wow, that was a crazy sound. Nope. All right, well, that's fine. I won't complain. Probably don't need these though right now. That stuff, I gotta make a little space. All right. Well, what I was hoping to get, look, what is going on? Is that part of the, all right, what do we got here? All right, so let's take a look at these, what under pressure gives us. Build up pressure by eliminating enemies in various ways to fill up the gauge, gaining increasing stat bonuses and unlocking active modifier use past a threshold. During fights, staying out in the open for too long will make the pressure gauge decay. Stay in cover and move cover to cover during combat to avoid decay, eliminating enemies. Will also temporarily halt decay. All right, so kill, you get to, so like you'll build up all these, and as I understand, like these will stack too, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see what we got for active modifiers. Fiery Aura. While active, gain damage resistance buff that increase while sprinting. Enemies near you receive the burn status effect for the first time that they get within the area of effect. It shows you the duration, what your pressure gauge threshold, damage resistance, sprint damage resistance, burn radius, burn duration. Burn duration is 3 meters. That seems weird. When it gets to level 5, armor repair per unique burnt enemy. I like that. Vicarious combustion, hitting a headshot an enemy that is on fire. Applies burn to all enemies within a radius from the headshot enemy. Burn is reduced for the duration of the modifier. Burn damage. Okay. Oh, so I'm guessing this is supposed to be 3 seconds, not 3 minutes, since that's also 3 seconds. And burn damage is 50%. And then signed, sealed, delivered. While active, gain increased signature weapon range and damage, as well as shield health and shield active regen. Killing enemies with a signature weapon or while using a shield refills the magazine without consuming ammo. It's like having whiplash. Killing enemies with a signature weapon or while using a shield refills the magazine without consuming ammo. Does that refill the signature weapon or shield health at 100%, active regen at 30%? This is going to be big because this will let you kind of get right up and close with the enemies to get trigger those burns is my guess. I might like this. I might check that one out first. Kind of matches some of my play style. All right, what do we got here for passives? Pressure, flow regulator. Each pressure gauge filling action yields an extra 10% of its own. Okay, so these aren't like broken out. Okay, they are. Okay, so you have pressure. You have tools. So tools are microwave coils. Up to 4 enemies affected by pulse have a 30% chance to burn. Receive 3% for every affected hostile. Okay. New model. The flamethrower receives an overhaul with 100% damage and 100% range. Cool. After eliminating burn enemy, gain 20% movement speed for 30 seconds. Shooting an enemy while your skill is also dealing damage to the target sets them on fire. So if you're running like a shield and a drone, this could be interesting. Shooting at an enemy while your skill is also dealing damage. So I feel like you're going to want to use the weapons that can handle status affected folks with this. This is going to be cool. While in combat, being affected by burn, boost burn damage by 50% for 30 seconds. Cool, cool. The concussion, flashbang, and cluster grenades receive 100% effective radius and apply a 2-second burn. So it's like uh, these grenades now um, actually have the ability to burn. And then modular plates. Using armor kit also grants 100% bonus armor for 40 seconds and replenishes 100% of your shield's max health. Armor quick kits use grants 25% bonus armor and replenishes. Okay, that's kind of nice. I use quick kits like way more frequently than full kits because if I'm taking a lot of damage, like I'll use that to get out of a situation, and I find that's more beneficial than um, trying to do things. But again, they say here that being out of cover is detrimental, so we'll figure that out. There's so many of these. Throttle valve. Okay, earn 24% pressure gauge per action. Pressure gauge decay occurs slower rate. 50%, but gains are reduced, so there's a lot of trade-offs. Okay, after a longer time. 0, 20, 50, 80 active modifiers can now be used at a 10% lower threshold. Leaky valve. That's an actual condition somebody can have. It's kind of a weird thing to have. Is no longer stop, but staying in cover or during cover-to-cover maneuvers, pressure gauge gains are improved by 50% from all pressure. No longer stop. Active modifiers can only activate while over 95%. Okay. No longer decays, pressure gauge gains are reduced. Okay. Base bonus on the pressure gauge is now signature weapon damage instead of status effects. Equipping this at the same time. And then gamma is now hazard. Base bonus of the pressure gauge is now hazard protection. So you can get some Pro. That's nice. So what is the base secondary bonus? Okay, so you can get quite a bit there. And after using active modifier, the pressure gauge resets to 20% instead of 0. Gauge bonuses below 80% are reduced to 0 or increased by, wow, nullifies both. Okay, then what is kickstart? Equipping at the same time is all nothing. Okay, this, we're gonna have to use math again. I was told there would be no math. All right, all right. So let's go back. So I'm gonna use the shield one. Where was that one with the armor kit? Which one is it? Shoot enemy wire skill. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. Cool. I do like the idea of this too. 25% bonus armor. 100% bonus armor is nice too for 40 seconds or so this could really let you get out of like let's just see because you could be all right, so that gets me those. Those are tools, but then what would be a good one here? Flow regulator. Maybe we'll just try this out to start with. Cool. All right, and then I'm gonna change up builds to this. And then I'm gonna ditch this for this. Excellent, excellent. That creates a status effect. Since you have burn status effects, trying to remember which, let me go look in my inventory. I think I got stuff in there. So you could use, is it, I think it's pressure point is the one that works across all statuses. But you could certainly use, oh, I could look at my library. Let's take a look at that actually. Seems like a much better, ooh, much better way to do it. Library. All right. Let's go under talents. All right. So we have Sadist, Vindictive Ranger. Ignited, right? Amplifies weapon damage by 25% to burning enemies. So this might be something good to throw on one of those non-prototype Lexingtons. because if everyone's going to be burning, that might be kind of nice. The other option I think is pressure point, which will work for any status effect, but it's only 15%. And then there's like, like the perfect versions. I mean, you'll still have this, which you can use. I mean, any of these other talents will be fine too, but if you're looking for something that amplifies on status effect as a possibility, like if you're running like Tinkerer, um, you could run a couple ARs if you wanted to, or LMGs, and you could add like that ignited if you know everyone's going to be burning. I mean, I don't know. We haven't tried it yet, so I should maybe not say anything until I try it. Why is there a line from... Oh, how is that impacting that? That's crazy. All right, well, let's just go check this out. Enough wasting time.
Friendly control point nearby.
I can see my pressure gauge. I like that it is slightly off-centered. Why don't I see any... Oh, wait. Why are you not burning? What am I doing wrong? Oh, is it... I thought that was active. Oh, there he goes. See, now they're burning. Look at that. So I guess it's just while I'm targeting them. Okay. I didn't have to shoot at them. Okay, so my pressure gauge is at 50. Or 5, sorry. But that's going to decay, right? Let's just fast travel over here and go do this. Let's go see what we can do.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. There are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
There we go. All right, well, I'm building up my pressure.
Room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
Make them dance. All right. I'm at 61%. I think I got to get to 90 before I can use my stuff. I don't really feel like my shield's like... Does that mean I'm ready to roll or what? Or does it just automatically kick in?
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
All right. Okay, I do hit T as
Picking
usual.
up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity.
Let's do it.
Assume they know you're coming.
Hey, Neela, how are you? I'm trying out the new trying out the PTS here. You'll love it. The drone can actually catch people on fire if you use your modifiers the right way. Get him. What am I doing? Of course, I just lost my drone, so it don't matter. Oh, how did I get inside here? That doesn't seem legit, but whatever. Why do I feel like there's still somebody around me?
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
Now you're using decoy. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, decoys, fantastic. I'll probably save my drone to when I get downstairs here. So this, I'll show you my modifiers here. So this gives me like 100% shield health. And then I have like 30% extra like shield regen. Wait, why are it? Oh, do I have to shoot them in the range? Some of this stuff I don't understand yet. How's decoy life treating you? Good, I hope.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
I'll throw my determined build on here in a second and see how muted it is. I don't know if those actual gear changes are in effect now in the PTS or not. Excellent. Yeah, really in escalation, I find decoy to be really nice. Just, I mean, as you saw, the drone works, you know, at some of those lower levels just fine. It's a good distractor. But then once you start getting up on some of the levels, the drone just doesn't sustain. See, he's on fire. Look at that. Oh wait, that's also, I think, if I'm close to them, they catch on fire too. Potentially. I don't really know what the beeping means, but yeah, right. But we might see what happens. I don't know, like, how these modifiers will play out in escalations. I'll try that out. But I'm not seeing. I felt like, oh. Oh, that's weird. Yes, yeah. And I think because this stuff looks very much like status effects, especially fire, are going to be the thing.
If they've got a command station,
Let me destroy this real quick. Let's take a look again here, what I have on, because I feel like, whoops. All right, so what did okay, so I'm using this as the active. So while active, gain increased signature weapon range, blah, 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 as well as shield health and shield active. Killing enemies or while using a shield refills magazine without consuming ammo from the reserve. What is my reserve? All right, and then this, flint and steel, shooting at an enemy while your skill is also dealing damage to the target sets them on fire. Okay, it's a 15-second cooldown. That's the problem. Okay. And then modular plates using an armor kit grants 100% bonus armor for 40 seconds and replenishes 100% of your shield. Or if you quick kit it, it cuts it down. And I did this flow regulator. Each pressure gauge filling action yields an extra 10% of its own value. Whew. Yeah, that makes sense, Neela. Yeah, like, yeah, if you're playing with folks that can kind of tell you where to point and shoot, or which direction is a big help. Whoa. All right, let's see what we can do here. I also know that this is designed like, so you get this decay if you stay out of cover. If you're in cover... Oh, wrong mission. Oh, forgot that I'm doing the invaded.
Download initiated.
See how this works. My shield's going to be kind of pointless here. Run! There he goes. Now he's on fire.
25% complete.
Uh-oh. Game over, man. Game over. Yes, I can definitely help you with the manhunt. Let me spend yeah. Um, well, that just crashed. Yeah. It crashed hard. Good times. Good times. All right, let me how about we just fight? How about we do the manhunt right now? You want to do the manhunt right now? Since I crashed and I got to load, I'll just load up the non-PTS version. We'll jump back in the PTS after running you through after we run through the manhunt real quick. That was a big bummer. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oof, that was rough. That worked. Yeah, and take your time on feeding the cats. I might see if I can finish that mission real quick, just to see if I can give a report on it. That was a real bummer. So there may be bugs on the PTS. There be bugs. Mm-mm. Come on, little thing. Oh, did it just crash again? What's happening? Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Do. Nobody wants to watch this take forever to load up. Okay, don't crash again, please. All right, there we go. So the PTS just crashed on me while I was doing the Grand Washington mission to test out some of the modifiers. I'm just going to see if I can wrap that up again real quick, if it'll let me back in. No guarantees that it gets me back in there.
Looks like they're
Oh,
defensive
sweet.
positions around a mobile command
Oh,
post
thank goodness
outside.
it will let me
If you've
finish
got a
this.
command station, you should pull data from it.
That's crazy. I was worried. Oh, because that's a checkpoint. Okay, I'm glad I went back in.
There are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their code
I
names
was
are
mad because I was here when it crashed,
Initiated.
and it crashed hard. All right. Reason I'm using the drone is with the modifiers I have is it should catch somebody. Yeah, see, it caught him on fire. Yeah, no worries. You know,
25% complete.
yeah, I wanted to try and see if we can. See, both those guys caught on fire. That was pretty cool. All right. I do like the fire.
Complete.
Oh, I do have my full. I got my full charge. I'm defending the transmitter. I thought there was another helicopter. So if I stay under cover, it slows the decay of that pressure valve, which is at 100%.
75% complete.
Because I definitely want to use the thing here. I've defended it. Although I'll probably be able to keep the pressure up to the bottom downstairs, but let's see here. Oh, there's still more. Whoops. All right, in theory, I'm not supposed to have to reload. Okay. I don't understand that one then. That one doesn't make sense. I still have all my pressure, which is great.
Entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that.
I think maybe it's only when I kill an enemy.
You can have your hands full.
Oh, right. I used the special, so it just exhausted. Let's see what happens now. Maybe I'll just go shield them. Yeah, I don't have any special right now anyways. Felt like this said I wasn't supposed to have to reload, but whatever.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
Hooray! Alright, that still doesn't make sense. I want to read that again. So, wait, which one was it? This one. Oh, duh, it's the active modifier. That's why it doesn't do that. Like, so when it's active, all right, so maybe that's not the best one because when active, gain a damage resistance above the enemy's turn. All right, this one might be better to use then. Like, I think this one's good if you're in the thick of it and then you can trigger it. I was thinking differently. Hey, Layla, how's it going? Good to see you. Get a little one of these real quick. Oh, how do I type? I don't know how to type. Let's see if this stuff works on here. Bluey. Wait, it didn't post the message. I think I broke something again. I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe, but I tend to break things.
What do you mean activity completed? We have to start again.
What do you mean activity
Tidal
completed?
waste in 50 seconds.
All right. So the modifiers are interesting. Definitely fire heavy. 3 minutes and 59 seconds. It did not take me 3:59. The game crashed horribly, and then luckily, since I was at the checkpoint, it let me back in, and I was able to do it. I'm going to pause on the PTS for a moment so that I can help. I can kind of just be backup for Neela on the heroic
Access point
manhunt.
moved in on the Isaac node.
Oh
If they
boy,
get their hands on it, all hell will break loose.
this is
So
crazy.
that should be your next target.
I, I also haven't. There's no new brand sets or gear sets for the season, which is great. So I don't have anything to test there. I did
Mission
want to.
aborted by
I will
hostiles.
have to go try my. I don't know if they've changed. Let me see if I was messing with my build earlier. I wonder if it's got it update. No, it doesn't. But I do want to see how this has changed, if it changed. Actually, next generation will be a guaranteed headshot. So yeah, I don't know if those changes are in effect with the PTS or not. All right, let me. I gotta load the regular game up real quick. At least that was a willful shutdown. I'll that's loading back up. I'll give you some videos to watch. Oh, of course it's like, oh, look how old that stream is. Oh my gosh. That's back when I was streaming from my PS5. Like directly, like no capture card or anything. That's what it used to look like. And that's how I would get like messages on my screen. What an old clip. That's nuts. Oh, there's another Grand Theft Auto clip. This is a good one too. Check out this
Oh
sweet
boy.
move. Recover.
Oh my
Beautiful,
god.
beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're back in here, I think. All right, Neela, just give me a moment. I'm loading up right now.
Safe area entered.
All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Joining on you.
Entering safe area.
Hooray!
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Look,
hello.
the mic's working and everything. Look at this, is perfect.
Yes. Okay. So do I need something special for Manhunt Heroic? Because I don't really have a build with Hasbro or anything.
You know,
I'm
honestly,
always
I think it
yeah.
really will come down to whether you're wanting to run with the modifiers on or not. If you don't want to run with the modifiers on, we can get by because I mean there'll still be like some gas cloud areas, and then the stuff at the end where it can be helpful. But with two of
Yeah,
us, I think we'll
on
be okay.
challenging, I was on the balcony, right? And I always went back into the room through the door, right?
Yeah,
And let them come to me. So I cheesed it a little bit.
that's all
But
right.
yeah, on Heroic, I have a little bit of issues. I feel a little bit swarmed with them, and it's just
Yeah.
too much in the nightclub. I can't really do it by myself.
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
tried, I don't know, 10 times or so, and then I was like, nope, nope. I was cursing hard.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's see. I think I can. Let me
Oh,
see.
I need to change something. Oh no, it is.
Let me just check my stats here real quick. All right, it's only 80%. Oh, I know what I could probably do here. Let me change some things up. That should work. And then change that to what do I need? Why do I wait? Protogear does work in there, if I'm not mistaken. All right, and then, so I'm just trying to change up some gear pieces here just to see, give something a try. All right, and then, cool. Wow, I don't, what does this have? All right, that has Pro. All right, let me check my stats. Well, I need to run down to the range real quick. The pitter patter of my feet into the gun range. All right, let's just take a look see here.
Yeah, you let me know when you're ready.
All right, I somehow seem to have made my situation worse. Oh, what did I do? Oh, because I don't have it. It's 40, 50,
Oh,
60, 70. Oh yeah, I really need it on the chest. All right, let's do that. All right, I'm going to change my mind on that. Let's go back to this. Where do we go? There we go. Cool. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Tall Korean, how's it going? What's new with you? Taking a brief hiatus from the PTS here, just to run through a heroic manhunt. Oh my gosh, I made my situation worse. Okay. I don't know what my problem is. I know what I can do. I will just run PFE and then I'll let you murder them all. Let's see. Okay, those are off. Yeah, let's head on over there.
Okay, we'll try our best.
We will succeed.
Yeah, I don't
Agent,
know. They
I've been
came
in
from
contact
all
with Aloys
directions,
Paxton,
right? And I
the
was
journalist
like,
on the
where
paper
do I
route. It seems our good friend
help?
Zodiac.
And
Yeah. Yeah, they really do. Like, they kind of lead you in, and you're like, oh, cool, I can just go right after these two, and then they start spawning out of like every door. It's not like just
yeah,
1 or 2 doors. So.
yeah, and it's a little bit much. But I'm missing one comm, and the internet said I have to run it on heroic, otherwise I
Oh,
won't get it.
yeah, there'll be a final comp when you do the master mode as well. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. I haven't
heroic
gotten.
or master, yeah, and it
Yeah.
said it can spawn on heroic too. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I wanna
Yeah.
at least try,
Yeah, yeah. Let's
If
give it a shot.
if not, that's okay. Then I have one missing. I can get it at a later point probably. But yeah, I wanna try.
Yeah, I'm the same way. So, all right, let's go.
Yeah.
Zodiac's turned the nightclub into a spice production facility. We're pretty sure this is where he's holding the hostages. I've got Eloise on comms. She'll help guide you through the place.
I just want to be clear. As soon as the civilians are safe, I'm out.
Careful.
I'm here to help my people, not join your fight.
Oh,
Someone's hiding.
yeah, yep. I'm trying to draw their fire if I can. Watch out behind.
Hide, be quiet,
They're all sorts of angry back here.
I need to heal. 1 second.
Yep, take your time. And those snipers will spawn. Oh wait, I don't know. I can't remember if the snipers are on the heroic or not. Now I think about it, I've been so trapped in the master mode nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not trying that. Okay? I'm already swimming in.
Oh, I'm coming. There's some coming out behind you, I think.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm coming.
all good. I have my decoy. I can distract the other one coming from behind. Can you?
What you need? Oh, there's a purple. I gotta get this purple. They might end me.
Agent,
Thank you.
Do you see any civilian casualties?
Take a look around.
Didn't
Perhaps
even
Isaac
saw that
missed
one.
something.
They ran for it. All right, so this one we should have to shoot the lock on this door when they're in here.
Oh, yeah, it's so annoying.
I got it.
Get it?
Yes, after I missed.
No vital signs detected.
Well,
Oh yeah, that was also
Sorry,
a
but we
thing when
need
I
to move
tried
on.
it,
There
right?
could be survivors.
I
Mhm.
had
The holding cells in the next room. We should start there.
the dead body, right? I found it, and then I died.
what?
And then I respawned, ran in here, but couldn't click the dead body when I came next time in here. Thanks,
Oh.
game.
Oh, when I did this on heroic, I died as well after doing this room, and it's just like I automatically had it. Like I was still able to advance, but I couldn't. I didn't. Yeah, there was no body to inspect. It was really weird.
I feel like the servers are fighting a little bit in the last few days.
Yeah, they introduced a lot of stuff.
Toxic hazard detected.
So I was doing District Union Arena, right?
Device deactivated.
And I don't
What was
know,
that?
one
Keep
big
moving, Agent.
chungus, I was shooting 5 max into him and
Thank God you're here. We've been locked up for
and
days.
barely scratched
I know that voice.
his armor
He's from the
because
safe
the
house.
server was
We need to
just
get those cells
hanging
unlocked.
on a thread.
PX number 2
Of
is
course.
through a security wing. Didn't think much of it at the time.
We need to find him.
Okay, where do I put the...
Oh, throw it now is a good time.
Oh. Ouch.
If you get downed, I will pick you up.
Oh, good.
There. I just want to try and get these car operators so they don't keep sending the car operators and the medics are my. Coming. I think there's a car operator past you.
All good. Oh! Really?
There's somebody back here. Got him. Can't have this guy shooting me.
Where did he run? Okay.
Yeah. Excellent. We got another wave. Oh, it's our friend.
All good. I throw the decoy.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. My bad. I'm getting up.
Down. An agent needs assistance.
That was my bad. I hit the wrong button, which is hard to believe.
All good. Oh,
I'm coming. Sniper. Dead. There's like a lot of medics out. That's crazy. Come here, underboss. Hey, Tony. How are you? Quick little break on the PTS here to help out with a heroic manhunt. Oops.
Access key detected.
All right. Neither, you're
That's
just
our ticket, Agent.
tearing everybody
Secure the
apart.
wing and release the hostages. While you're there,
Ugh.
patch Isaac into the surveillance system.
Bad RNG today, Tony, huh? Oh boy. Were you running the incursion again? I'm doing well, doing well. Oh, these doors are so heavy. Somebody just threw a grenade at me. That wasn't very nice of them to do that. Doors unlocked.
oh, this is the room where you do the riddle
We'll send a team
normally,
to pick
right?
up the civilians.
In the
Now let's get
assignment.
Zodiac.
As much as I'd like to
Yeah,
see
I
that
think
son
so.
of a bitch
Yeah.
go down,
It's funny as I haven't done a classified assignment in
Don't you
so
wanna get on with
long.
this? I thought you were on our side.
I'm a reporter.
It's
I
actually
don't
one
get to pick
I
a
haven't
side.
done yet. Complete.
Fucking journalists. Guess it's up to us now, Agent.
Oh, okay,
Oh, wait.
back.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot we gotta. Okay, now we're good. I always like that it makes me go back and look like a second time.
Loot. We like
That's
it.
right. Yeah, I grabbed the loot. I like on this character I need all the loot I can get, but I keep forgetting like what thing I'm playing because in the PTS it doesn't really matter because I don't get to keep it. Oh, that turret doesn't look very nice. These purples are mean. Not if they're dead. Oh, I'm a little tipsy.
This guy's seriously
Excuse me, I'm trying to shoot the purple. I like how they just walk in front of my gun. If you walk right in front of my gun and I shoot you, it's not really my fault. No, they never listen, do they? Come here.
Agent, I'm sending you coordinates to the lab. Let's go right for his jugular.
Right for his jugular. That means I have to get pretty close. Wait, oh, it's over here. I'm like, where am I going? I could use a few bullets.
Hey.
And you just need the comm at the end, right? Not because you've already gotten all the ones through here, or is there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's the one com missing. I mean, if it's not dropping on heroic, then it is what it is. But you know.
Yeah,
I wanted to at least try. I mean,
I'm with you.
So there's no way in hell that I will try master.
Well, yeah, yeah. As long as you
Now
don't
that I
use
get used to a new
use
skill.
my terrible solo gameplay as a way to.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, thanks. There you are.
Oh, we got big boys. I hear the bell ringer. That makes my day. Oh, behind you. Behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sniper.
Sorry, it took me a moment to realize
Yeah.
we're behind him.
Sorry, yeah. It's like they tried to. Nice work on that decoy. That was perfect. Oh, we just got to take out this thing. Thank you.
Supply. Now for the gear.
Yeah, at the moment
sure this place
my
is
aiming is
decommissioned for
definitely
good.
slower than usual. With the
Hostile radio
drone you can
intercepted.
pinpoint, with the decoy
Where the fuck?
you
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
see it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are you taking spice right now? Fuck it. Division
Yeah, the nice thing is sometimes the decoy will kind of highlight,
it's
but it's
definitely
not
a big
perfect.
helper.
Yeah.
Because the drone essentially will only draw attention from a few people
Yep.
when it's close to certain people. Whereas the decoy pulls the whole attention.
I just felt like shooting that fire extinguisher. Oh yeah, look at that special ammo. All right.
Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ow, ow, oh.
See you guys. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Everything's all right. We're all good here.
I'm a little bit bruised, but okay.
Agent, couple sticks of thermite should do the trick.
All right. I'll get the one on the left. There's one.
Oh,
Sorry, I guess I said my.
there's
Oh, those sneaky little. Who's punching me? He's hiding in the box. I'm gonna hit this other one real quick on the way to go help kill. Try and save some time. You're just not. Oh, behind you. Watch out.
Good job, Agent. Now let's find Zodiac and get you out of there.
Thank you. I think I was.
another one in
You're.
the corner.
Oh yeah, I'm going for the reds and purples because they're mean.
Yeah, and the red one. Oh, and the big guy.
Yeah. Go grab cover. I'll be right there. If I don't, I gotta get these guys or they're gonna shred me.
Oh, no, he is.
I'm coming. It's all right. That doesn't hurt. It's just a little burny. I'm coming.
Okay, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know what-
you threw your
I went with
reviver.
that decoy, yeah.
Yeah, go grab that.
That was not what I wanted to do. Come back to me.
Oh, come back and grab your reviver.
Months and now he won't shut the hell up.
Pick that up. That way you'll still have it. All right. Rocking and rolling.
Yeah, I'm definitely the one that needs it.
Well, I do too. Yeah, I went down earlier. It was not pretty.
Still can't see Zodiac on the
I hit the
security
wrong
feed.
button like 3
You can't
times.
stay in hiding for long. Head down to the dance floor. Show the rest of them your moves.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
Maybe that'll get his
I
attention.
like this manhunt. It's kind of fun, you know.
Yeah.
Because it forces me to move around a little bit more.
Hmm.
That's not the worst.
Okay, I think she just hit me where the sun don't shine. Behind. We don't need to set that turret up. It's okay. Or that one.
Are they?
They're in this little back room because they're coming out of the door out there. Oh, I think there's a purple. Yep. Oh, and a red. Easy peasy.
Get my loot?
Get your loot. Get the loot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even know that was here.
Oh, look at that. I don't think I knew that was there either. Alright. Some grenades. Anything in there? No, we've already been in there. Okay. Let's rock and roll. I just knocked myself silly. Alright. There we go. Oh.
Yep.
I deserve that. Easier said than done. What's going on? I think I just levitated that NPC.
No, you don't.
I keep
Wait, they are
I
down,
keep
right?
looking at your decoy thinking it's a bad guy. I'm like, what are they doing right there?
Be careful, Agent.
Oh, there they are.
The readings are going up the charts.
Oh.
They upstairs with you?
Yeah, I'm just, I need to go back for a second. See anymore.
Oh, I see a medic. Don't do that.
Yeah.
He's dead.
And leaving the room, coming back.
Mm-hmm. Right here, lady.
Hello, division.
Of course he had to make an entrance.
Of course he had to. They run through the gas. Feels good, man.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh, so much pain.
It's really a little bit unfair with the green goo, okay? I'm already praying like a drunk.
Alright, that turret's done. Where's he at?
Oh, there he is. Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Medical assistance
I'm
needed.
confused.
I tripped and fell.
Agent out of mission.
You're lucky I was out of the room so I didn't see it.
Oh, it's because there's a purple. That's. I was wondering why my armor went away so fast.
Wait, where's the big guy?
He's down by me.
Spice Agent.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep him in place. Oh, there's a big guy up there.
Oh,
Oh, hold on. I got a purple. I got to kill real quick. I,
Serious trauma detected.
you alive?
yeah, all good.
All right, good, good, good.
Don't let him smoke you out, Agent.
Don't let him smoke me out. What kind of game is this? Smokey! He's almost dead. Nice job.
Okay, I hear someone. Oh, there. Yeah, someone else at the bar, but I don't know where. Oh, no, it was the big target.
What?
Agent down.
Wow.
Listen, we're Deloise.
I'm dead.
Okay.
She's not fooling anyone with the whole neutral
Help.
reporter bullshit. Besides, people deserve to know who made it out.
I think I tripped
Come
again.
here. I help you up.
Thank
I
you.
help you up.
See, this
Okay,
this is why I
hate
need
it
you.
in challenging. I hate it in heroic. I will definitely not do it in master. No.
Well, in the missions, always, I think. Oh, I don't know. I haven't made it this far on master mode yet.
There's just too much going on. Okay, so I saw nothing. I watched the minimap, but no, there came nothing up. So I guess
Yeah, well,
the
I
internet
think.
was wrong.
Well, we'll see. So usually, would it be is it'll either be a standalone thing or something that's granted at the end. So there we go. I just got one right there. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. You just got it.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you so much.
Hooray!
That's good. Thank you. I
Of
like the
course.
complete stuff.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Yeah. It always feels good to get those completions.
Yes. And you never know if you get a chance, to retry again. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, once I can get through the master mode, and I understand it all, then I can, then we can definitely do that.
Let's let's try the strongholds on legendary first. Like, give me some PTSD in Tidal Basin, or
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, if you want to run
Thank you
some,
so much. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, we got you through that, so that's good.
So happy. That was good. Yeah.
Hooray! Yeah, it's probably
Nice.
what. Yeah, it's probably getting. Yeah, it's like, what time is it? Where you're? It's pretty late, right? Like it's like 11.
It's almost 11 p.m. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So it's actually a nicer time, for me to watch you, because when you stream at your normal time, that's 3 a.m. my time. So I normally get up. Normally I would get up, I don't know, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, but to watch your stream, I actually get up a little bit earlier. So yeah,
Wow, I feel so honored. Thank
so I
you.
can
But
have my coffee
that's right.
with
That's
you.
right. Yeah, because usually, like during the week, like I working during the day, so it's like between work and then dinner and all that tough time. By the time I get on to stream, it's like 7 p.m. ish my time. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's just normal life. I get it, but
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, I have the grandpa dog at home, so it's not the worst to get up
yeah,
early and take
yeah,
care of him and the cats. So it's fine, it's okay. And it's very quiet then, so I actually like it, just sitting in quiet and peace, enjoying a stream, having my coffee, and not having to think about anything for a
that's
moment.
right.
It's nice.
Those are the best times.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I was gonna hop back over the PTS unless there's something else you need to run. I'm happy to help.
No, I'm happy. That was the only thing for the day that I really wanted to get done, because yay! Woohoo!
Good. I'm glad we were able to get through it. We got there pretty quick too, which was great.
Yeah, I actually expected to fail a little bit more, and you know,
Well,
but
I mean, you did have to pick me up at the end, so
the last second, yeah, that was
that was very weird. Like it was like I was doing fine, and then like I don't know, All of a sudden I just died. I guess I was
But
in
it
too
also
much.
can be a little bit of lag,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, I think it was the gas
you
cloud finally
essentially
got me.
joining a server in the Netherlands,
Yeah.
because we don't have servers in Germany.
Oh, that's right. Well, the other thing is like I wasn't paying attention to the health bar because the gas impacts your health, not the armor. So my armor was full, but my health wasn't. And so when
Yeah,
I was
yeah, that was
taking that guy
the
down, like I
problem
was
with
done.
me too.
Yeah.
That's why I ran through the door back and forth, because
Mm,
when you get, you have to actually run pretty far back in the end, but
hmm
it you can cheese it a little bit with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So thank you, Ubisoft.
That's right.
I
That's right.
greatly
Anytime they can let
appreciate
you
it.
you find a little way around it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, then I would say you go over to your PTS server. I go back in my chat and keep watching
Excellent.
you. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye.
I have to put that emote in. I have that too. Next
Yeah,
time.
it's the best.
Next time.
All
I
right,
promise
Neela.
you.
Uh,
You have a nice
GG.
evening, okay? See
Yeah,
you in
you too.
stream.
Yes.
You.
All right. Awesome, awesome. That was a good time. We flew through that, able to get that last comm for Neela there. And I guess I got it too. So because I still haven't finished my master mode. But I'll hop back over to PTS now, and then we'll get back to playing around with the modifiers.
Safe area detected.
Do, 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 do. Come on. I'll throw on a little some clips while that loads back up. I almost loaded Resurgence. Nobody wants to watch me play that. Oh yes, guy electric slides. What? Uh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can't believe that I remember that distinctly. That guy sliding across the floor and then him killing me. I just feel like the PTS is not loading. Oh, good, more GTA stuff. Somebody was trying to blow up my car, and so I took them out. Uh-oh, I got a chung on one, and I'm about to die. Shocker. I'm down, you guys. We're gonna lose. The Chunga is. Look at me. I'm so pessimistic. I got him, or you guys help me, but I'm dead. I'm down. I really thought we were gonna lose that. Have to redo that part of that raid. That was bad. Oh yeah, we'll let this clip finish up. Here comes like, watch this landing.
Press escape to quit.
Yeah. All right. Here we are into, hopefully into the PTS. Yes, we're loading. That was rough. All right. So the PTS already crashed on me once, very early on. Hooray! I'm so glad you got through that. Neela, that was awesome. Good playing.
Safe area entered.
You saved my life a lot of times. All right. Manhunt. What? Why is it letting me see? Oh, these are the. That's weird. I don't think it was going to do any of that. Cool, cool. All right, let's take a look here. Let me get back to this sucker. Oh, I wonder if I don't have. So earlier today, you won't see it on here because of the timing of everything. I went and opened 20 caches, prototype caches from the from the vendor, and I got a prototype gear shift this morning for my PC character. It happened though before whatever they do to capture your character for PTS, so um, it won't be seen here. But I was very excited because it came with pretty decent rolls, and it only took me like 2 tries to get echo on it. I don't know how I feel about that pressure sound happening like all the time because it's like you load in and it like is like the pressure exhausting and then like you move from section to section. I mean, it's like I had too many beans. All right, I'll stop doing that. Oh, nice, a proto benefactor and then the proto setup. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had so many tokens. I just like sometimes when I have a lot of tokens, I just go buy 20 of them and then kind of see what I get. Worst case, I get proto cores. So I can't complain too much because if I get a good piece out of there and have to try and redo the augment a few times, that works out. All right, so back on to these modifiers. So the first mission I ran for the active, I ran the signed shield delivered. Haha, so punny. Um, and it was great, but then like my brain wasn't functioning. And I'm like, well, why am I not getting the benefits? And it's because, it's the active modifier. So if I don't trigger the active modifier, I wasn't getting the actual benefits from it. But I could see how this could work. So, um, nice. That's awesome, Neela. So now I switched to Fiery Aura. So when active, I can gain damage resistance buff that is increased while sprinting. So that's good. And I already got this thing up to a level 5 somehow. Rather quickly. Signature weapon kills add 2% to duration. Uh, kills with shields equipped add 0% seconds. Wait, 2% seconds to duration and 0%. There are a few bugs. This one, wait, which one is it? That's really funny. Oh yeah, this one. Burn duration is 3 meters. I think that's supposed to be 3 seconds, but it says 3 meters. Because this one says 3 seconds. So they had a few typos in here, but they are non-functional issues. And then for the, whoops, that's not what I meant. The passives. So this one, when you shoot an enemy while your skill is also dealing damage to the target, sets them on fire. So I was running the drone, but it is a 15-second cooldown. So primary bonuses, status effects, secondary bonus. I don't fully understand the bonuses aspect of this. And then this one, because I was running with a shield, I ran this, although I never popped a kit. But if you did like a quick kit, you get 25% bonus armor plus whatever armor refill you get from that. And then helps boost your shield a little bit too. But yeah, so like these are kind of interesting. And then this one is supposed to give it 10% of its own value, each pressure gauge filling action. So I guess the thing I need to look at, right? So building up pressure by eliminating enemies in various ways. So like kills, headshots, multi-kills, grenade kills, fire kills, status effect kills, which those count, I would assume, the same. Skill kill. So that must be what builds up, and then you get bonuses on that stuff. So I don't know. But if I'm running, so what I was running, whoops, was this, because I don't know if it just gives you armor regen or if it boosts your armor regen. But I ran this with a drone. So let's go find something to do. Maybe I should just reset my map. That seems like the logical thing. Wait, did I do that right? Apply. I don't know why I need to wait 9 seconds. Like I'm going to change my mind. The thing I didn't see still is I thought I was supposed to get access to. I'm not gonna worry about this right now because I can get these at any time. I'm like holding on to those like they're gold. It's just a cache. They gave me a bunch of Hunter's Fury too, which was great. Get rid of these. Like I don't know if part of this, because they said they were, reworking some of these things. So I don't know what the old stats were on these, and if those changes have been made during the PTS or not. I was hoping to have that exotic chest, but if that exotic chest is part of the manhunt, then I'm not gonna be able to play with it anyway. So, but I can go test out the change see if the determined change has happened. Right. So let's go over here. I like to go to this control point, see what we can make happen. Let's see.
Hostile control point identified.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, there's so many angries. Wait. Okay. Get him on fire. There we go. I've only got 7%. Where am I going? Hold on, I can't see, I'm drunk. Holy cow, building up some damage. I don't understand why they're shooting at me. I'm a good guy. Alright, so something about me running close to them will catch them on fire. Hold on. Oh, ow, ow. Oh. Trying to stay alive. All right, see if this works. Here I come. Haha. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Hey, come here. I want to try and burn you. Do I still have time? Ah, that makes me laugh. I probably shouldn't, but it does. Okay, that was pretty sweet. I actually kind of like that. That's a good one. That is a good one. I am somewhat curious if you use a tinkerer and then have, if you're running around with that fire and one of your talents is ignited, and then you have your another AR with something. I mean, you could, will ignited and pressure point stack? Inquiring minds want to know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Apologies for 1 second. I need to grab some more water. I'm going to just throw this on pause for a moment, and then we'll test that out. Wait, coming up behind us, maybe? Oh, it's a big boy. I'm running. Run, 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 run this way. I'm cracking up because it was something like, I expected to be like a rusher or something, and I run down the stairs, and I just got face to face with this big boy, and oh my god, he's like bent backwards. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That hurts. That was a hell of a mistake. I gotta like hit some targets though at some point. Okay, sorry about that. Look at that, it's raining in game. There's a shock. Let's see what we can come up with here for a build. Huh. All right. Oh, take a look here first. Wait a minute. There we go. Your primary and secondary weapons are not exotic or named and of the same type. The secondary weapon style also applied to the primary weapon. Does not apply if the primary or secondary weapon style includes weapon swapping. Does not apply if primary and secondary weapons are the same. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, so let's move that. All right, and since I can't use named weapons, wait, the Lexington is named. Does the Lexington count? Or is it just like the named ones with perfect talents? Like, does anyone remember, do Lexingtons count? Because this could be interesting too. Like if you're doing things with burning, killing an enemy, because what I'm thinking is, like, what if I used pressure point and then ignited? I mean, I guess I can just find out, right? Grab a Lexington, grab a Lexington. This is the PTS, it doesn't matter. Anyways. All right, so then what if I change this then to the Tinkerer? Cool, cool. Can I max that out? Yeah, well, oh, yeah, why not? I have unlimited resources. I can do whatever I want. If I run out, I can just get more. Cool. All right, so I want to do that. And then, I mean, I can also hold on to that or something like that, just in case. What do we have here? Get rid of that. Okay. Cool. So then, oh wait, no, I want to keep that one. That one's fine. This is the one I wanted to change. Let's just see. My stats looking okay. Oh, that's what the Lexington looks like when it's nude. I guess I haven't seen. I've had a skin on my Lexington for as long as I can remember. There we go. We will give you a little something something here. Good chance. Wait, where'd you go? Cool. Give me more mag. Give me some more good chance. How about some good damage? Not great. Oh, because I need to throw a... Oh, boy. All the hard things. Great, that works. That should be better. 52, sweet. Let's try and apply the same thing here. We will give you the veteran bronze treatment. Not that this should really matter, but just in case. All right. Then, oh, I can see why, if you use the 0 talent. All right, let's see what else we got here. This, could we replace this with? Wave coils. Up to 4 enemies affected by pulse have a 30% chance to burn. Let's try that out. Pulse. Is it any pulse? Because that's sure, it doesn't say that it's got to be any particular one. So let's try that. Cool, cool. All right. Let's get back on over yonder. All right. Hey, there's some loot. Uh-oh. Where'd that sniper come from? Look, there's still somebody alive. Oh no, they're dead. Whew. Still have no idea if that did me any good. Oh boy. What's this guy doing here? You don't belong in this town. Wait, red on the tinkerer means it's not working, right? No! Jeez. Perfect. Let's just double check. I think that's the problem. So yeah, because those are named. So, like, what if I just randomly grab some stuff? What if I just grab that? And then grab that. Oh, no, maybe it was fine. Or does that not count because it's special special? Aha. Okay, so that is the problem. All right. Should have known. It's named. Not a problem. We will pick something different. I probably have a carbine or a police M4 or something like that I can use. That's fine. Yeah, nope. Yeah, you go back. You go back. What I got in the way of LMGs? All right, let's check my stash. Let's see what else we got here in Weaponville. Can't remember what I have on this character. I think because I've had Lexingtons for so long. Everything's named, of course. Oh. Mm. Wow. Wow. All right. Let's see. What would I want to do? Let's craft some weapons. Wonderful. That looks perfectly reasonable. Ugh. I should probably go just look at the vendor. Maybe the vendor's got something I can use. Great. Okay, I mean, that'll work. Those are wonderful rolls. Mm. Let's try this. Let's go here. Insult to injury. What if? What if? Damage target under cover, random bonus. Damage target bonus. What do I want to do? Let's try one of these too. See what we get. Health damage. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what about a GR9? Head scratcher. Give me some better rolls, please. Yeah. down here, grab another one of these, I guess.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Oh my god. Is the only thing they can give me is health damage? Or swap speed? Not one of these suckers. It's like they know what I want to do. Well, I should have taken a look at the talent on that, but whatever. Why does it only come with swap speed? What on earth is going on? It's like we know you have the Tinkerer mask on, so we're gonna give you things that are pointless. All right, let's just stop the insanity. All right, let's go into here. Let's go down to. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Let's go to this. And let's go into here. I don't remember what I had here. That was, well, that one had detox, so we'll hold on to that for now. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to worry about blinded enemies. Can't use swap speed. Don't care about that one. This also had flatline. It's not great. Not great. Not great. All right, what do we get here? You know, wait a minute. Okay, that one is damage target cover. Okay, that has health damage. Not the worst, but what do we got here? Damage. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's too weak. What do we got here? Nope. Wow. Weak. Wait, what? Oh, this is one of the new talents. The first 80% of your magazine will have negative 100% critical hit chance. The rest will have 100%. What? Okay. So smaller magazine is better? That's interesting. I wonder if I should just rip that talent off of there for now. Okay, no, and no. Great. That's wonderful. Let me get to my library. That's right. You give me that boiling point. Extract. Yeah, so what I'm going to want to do here, though, is... So 1, 2, 3. All right, that'll have to be strikers. That's wonderful. Let's change this to Tinkles. 4, we got that. I still don't feel like I kept anything that's worth keeping. Unfortunately, black market. Yeah, I don't want to keep that. I mean, they're powerful. Wait, that one has ignited. Look at that. So I could keep this one as the secondary. Don't need that one. Don't need that. What did this one add? Health? Oh, but that has frenzy. But it has a health damage, which isn't the worst. This guy can go away. Stability. It's a bummer. Just get rid of it. All right. I don't really want to use this gun though. I don't think. It's not the worst. But it's got pretty weak rolls, and I don't want that talent. All right. So let's change this to that. Let's change it. Oh, whoops. Create new, please. Great. And then I need to, where are we at stats? Yeah, I'm just gonna need to do this again. Such a pain. Nope. Sure. Great. All right, those are good. I think I was going to use the drone again. And I'll use, still gotta get. Okay, okay. Still need an LMG though.
You need help with something?
All right. Still want to try this craziness out. Wait. Let's try this again. I'll take this low rate of fire for the damage. Works. That works. We'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. All right. Keep you, add you. Looks wonderful. Let's do a little bit, chance. Bullets. Crit chance. Can I get away with crit damage? Good enough. And we will overwrite. All right, this sucker. All right, I gotta change that. What was I gonna change that to? Change this one to pressure. Level it up. Oh my God, I gotta go get resources. Ugh. This is the tough part of the game sometimes. Let's go, let's go. That's so ridiculous. All right, what do I need? I need these things. Yeah, I need a lot of this. Does this give me embers? I still don't know what those are, but we'll do it. Does this give me... Where? I can always use more credits. There was supposed to be something that gives me faction thingamabobbers. Anyways, I probably need this.
I appreciate the trade.
This will take a moment. This always takes a moment. It's so painful. Come on now. Oh, is it still loading? Ooh-wee. Do it all again. Hey, look at all the things I got now. There we go. Now they gave me the, look, I got an eagle bearer and a bighorn and Ouroboros. I got a Fafnir, shotgun, damaged armor, rate of fire. Ooh, look at this. Each shot has 10% chance of applying burn to the enemy. An enemy cannot be applied burn if they are burning already. Weapon damage is amplified by 30% of your status effect bonus. Okay, this is where we're starting to get in the meat in the potatoes. Yeah, I got a prima donna. Look, I didn't have to do anything for it. When out of combat, receive 10 stacks. Weapon deals 12% per stack, but you can't touch. One stack is automatically consumed to fully repair one instance of damage you receive. Okay. I will hold on to you. Ravenous, fun times. Vindicator, I don't. Cool, cool. No way. Oh, look at the steamer. The steamer. I see he's got a 30 round mag. First 75% of your mag will have 100% critical hit chance. Negative. And 25% will be there. That's nice. And then there's the teapot, which looks to be the same platform as the Lexington, which also has perfect boiling point. Cool, cool. I mean, I've already got a sheriff, but why not, right? These are all like perfect god rolls, right? Yeah. Rate of fire. And Eagle Bearer is already proficient. I don't know why I'm holding on to all these. It's just everybody wants more Lexingtons. I think I've already got a few of these. What else did they give me? Hey, look, they gave me a fully rolled Tinkerer. What is this? Okay, so there is a new gear set. SCBA, so skill efficiency and status effects. Ooh, I like this. Spontaneous combustion. Every status effect you apply has a 20% chance of also applying burn to the enemy. If the status effect initially applied was burn, then you receive 25% burn damage for the duration of burn. That's a lot of burning. All right, burn damage. Cool, cool. So skill efficiency, but 30% status effects. So do you want skill damage with this then? I've already got some birdies, but why not? Good thing they gave me a red critical chance. Okay, I can change that. Every status effect. Okay, that's the same thing. White hot increase the duration of the burn damage debuff to spontaneous combustion by 50%. Wait. Increase the burn duration. Increase the duration of the burn damage debuff. It will. Okay. Okay, headshots increase total weapon damage by 20%. The marksman headshots, great. Keeper, perfect detector. Okay, so this would work with the other one. When your shield is damaged, you gain 25% bonus armor, and all their allies gain 35% of your bonus armor. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. 511. Everyone's gonna be very excited about that. All right, this is Air Day Holdings. It's a good thing this came with repair skills and skill haste. All right, let's take a look at that. Oh, there's the chest piece I was looking for. All right, and a provocateur. Sure, sure, sure. All right, this is the one. Resolved. Your next body shot will be considered a headshot. Cooldown is 1 second. Requires marksman rifle, rifle, or pistol. So this is the thing that helps take care of your determined angst. And it'll work for exotics as well, and anything that doesn't have determined on it. So, interesting. Your next body shot would be considered a headshot. So does that mean every shot's a headshot? We'll try that out. All right, let's take a look at this. Flashpoint increases chance of applying burn. Okay, to 40%. Good thing I get repair skills on that. That'll help me out. Rush down. This is the imminent. Oh no, this is Kaiser. Repairs. Perfect tag team. So these are those what we've been hearing about. Perfectly reassigned. So these are. So we do have the new pieces in here, which is great. All right. So this is hey, there's one with status effects. Great. No gloves. And we got blacklisters again. Perfect. That looks wonderful. I've already got some turmoils, but can always use more. Hot hands holster. That's I've been called that in the past. Great. Oh, what do we get here? A Regulus. I already have one of those. Tempest. One of those. Cool, cool. So then, let's run inside real quick. Oh, excuse me. Status effects. I'm trying to think of is with that gear set. So 2 pieces are skill efficiency, 3 pieces are stats effects. Every stats effect you apply has a 20% chance of also applying the burn. So if you foamed, if the stats effect initially applied was burn, then enemy will receive 25% burn damage for the duration of the burn. I gotcha. So what turns out interesting for that then is when you go, what was it back here? This increases that burn duration by 50%. If that's really confusing. If the status effect initially applied was burn, then enemy will receive 25% burn damage for the duration of the burn. So if I don't initially apply burn damage, then does this really matter? I guess it's just kind of whatever the default is. That's a little confusing. I do want to try out that shotgun. I can't really use that with the Tinkerer though, which is unfortunate. Let's just try this out for now. All right, we did overwrite that, right? Cool. All right, did we get this guy all leveled up already? I can't remember. No. We have enough things. Level you up. All right, got all those, got all those. Why is that? Why is my... Oh, I haven't done that yet. That's why. I keep forgetting which character I'm on. All right, Pulse. Banshee. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. What? 2000? Good news is I have more resources available. I am definitely going to need more filament. All right, well, whatever. What about this guy? Let's see if we can get that leveled up. LMGs. Uh-huh. As much damage as I can get. Come on. It is interesting to see that the exotic shotgun, though, is based on your status effects. So it's definitely geared towards your status effect build. Look at all these resources I have. Keep on trucking. I really wish there was a faster way to just like max it. If I've got the resources, just let me hit the max. Oh, what did I run out of? Oh, because I'm only at level 27. All right. Let's get back to this. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if I can stay alive is the first part. And then we'll work on a status effect build and see how that goes with the shotgun. What? Alright, well that didn't really go as planned, but whatever.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Bring them on. Wonderful. Perfect that I couldn't get back into cover. That was wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I hit the cover button, but I must not have been in the right spot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't gas at me just because I'm bad.
Hostile control point nearby.
Why can I not get under cover? This means somebody's over here, right? We're running. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that didn't go well. I got bamboozled. Wow, that just liquefied him. Missed. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I like that. It's not perfect, but holy cow. Wonder what it would, if it would work in an escalation. I mean, I'd probably ditch the drone. I mean, the drone thing is helpful. So like, let's take a look. So ignited at least says what? Amplifies weapon damage by 25% to burning enemies after 4 kills. Applies burn to the next enemy you hit. This one unfortunately just is 15, but I think I'm getting 15 and 25, so that'd be 40% because I definitely see the damage jump up, uh, which is cool. Interesting that that is got a higher damage rate than this one. Well, the good news is escalation don't cost nothing, so let's just see what happens. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well, for what it's worth. Toggle. Oh, that's the wrong button. I pressed T for toggle when it says F. Cool, cool. Okay, that makes no sense. Cool. All right. Cool, cool. Oops. Okay then. I mean, that kind of works. Interesting. You definitely need to be able to shoot faster there. Okay then.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Not the most effective. I definitely need more burning, more longer burning on these guys than just what I'm getting from this, but I like where it's going. What's this guy doing? Oh my god.
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
Well, I did not expect him to run up on me like that. Good. Yes, when you stop playing DUA, you might stop dreaming about it. No guarantees. All right, so this is not like escalation friendly build in its current state unless somebody else is applying a lot of fire. Now, if you had somebody with applying a lot of fire, all right, so if I go down to the range, that's right. You'll always dream about it. I dream about missions all the time. Like if I run them too many times, I start dreaming about them, and then sometimes the dreams are really stressful. It's not great. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do that. All right, cool, cool, cool. And we got this on the correct gun. That does pretty good. So it seems to be any status affected 2, 3, 4 fire. Okay. So that's interesting, right? Because ignited says amplifies weapon damage after 4 kills, applies burn to the next enemy you hit. So I don't actually have to be shooting burned enemies, and I'll still get that ignited and get that damage. And then my primary, I'm running pressure point, which amplifies damage to enemies under status effects. And I'm sure even if you had prototyped augments that boost your status effects and you have status effects build, I wouldn't be surprised if you're able to start melting some folks. So another option I have here is to swap this out. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. I want sticky. I want that. I want that. So let me reload that. Not too shabby. So what if I do those 8.6? Seven seconds on that. So what if I go I mean, that took longer because I waited to detonate both things. But that's pretty fast. Okay, that's as long as you have a group of enemies, that works pretty good. Doesn't always work that way though, right? Oh, I messed up. So let's see if we do this. They're an invulnerable elite. There we go. Seems reasonable. So then what if I... Oh, you have forest fires going on right now. Oh my gosh. Well, right, because isn't the Black Forest in Germany too? Hopefully it's not like there. That would be terrible. Oh, it's up north in the Rhine-Westphalia. Oh, wow. Oh, are you getting inundated with the smoke from it?
Always good to see you, Agent.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice.
So then I
Please hold your
wonder...
water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Hmm. So since I have amalgam on here, right, that does a random status effect. Let's take a look. I want to take a look at these things again. So that's just, where's the other one? What is this one? Hidden headshot enemy that is on fire applies burn to all the enemies. Radius, that one could be kind of cool. This is all about being close that are near you. Okay, so I'm maxed out. So as long as they're the first time they're within the area of effect, lasts for 40 seconds. Burn radius is 10 meters. Burn duration. So they gotta be within 10 meters of me. Which if you fired that off could be kind of cool. Oh wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Forest fires are so bad. Like things have calmed down here because we've had so much rain and the temperatures dropped. Like it's less bad compared to where it was, but it's still kind of not great. Hey, look, they gave me a PDR with ignited. Uh, After 4 kills, applies burn to the next enemy you hit. All right, so I wasn't really getting that proc like I thought, where I got the fourth thing, because the burn duration is just not long enough. I need longer burn duration because yeah. Let's see, what does this give me? Duration. That's blast radius. Does this give me a burn duration? There we go. I just don't know like if that actually. You didn't have much rain today, too short. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing we've been plagued with here in the US too, is like it was such a dry, it's been such a dry year in general. I mean, we just had like our neighborhood like annual meeting today here, and it was like we were talking about like how much money was saved on snow removal and things like that because there's there was no snow. So I think those guys are too far away. Let's see. Yeah. Oops. All right, I don't know if that was worth it. So let's go over here. So then you have this firewall, right? Burn duration. On armor break. Got pulse resistance. Cover to cover moves. So since they want you to stay in cover, it seems like this is probably the thing. I'm going to want a shotgun. So let's go ahead and activate that. All right, great. And then let's start changing out some gear pieces. Now I'm going to go ahead and, oh, look at this. What does this give me? Wow, see, this is why this is a good one, right? You get 40% burn damage, but it's no status effects. Skill damage. And then there's this sucker, which is all about status effects. Every status effect you apply has a 20% chance of also applying burn to the enemy. If status effect initially applied was burn, the enemy will affect you with a 25% burn damage for the duration of the burn. So then that gets you down into like, well, what? And then there's Eclipse, which gives you status effects, skill haste, and Hasbro, and then your status effects. But then you could do Creeping Death as a backpack, right? So I think that's the direction you want to go. So I would think like if you want status effects, you probably would want this. Increases the chance, right? And then do I have a creeper in here? Creeper. Oh, well, I have it on that one. That's explosives. I'll have to look to see what else I have. But all right, let's start there. All right, so we go there, and then maybe we do this. Because I need 4 pieces for the spontaneous combustion. So let's keep the backpack reserved for a moment. Is there anything from... Wait, where did this come from? Oh, I picked that up in the... yeah. So 2 pieces of that, but I need 4. Interesting is you could run 4 pieces of this and then 2 pieces of this and get, yeah. What else gives me, I forget what else gives me status effects. So there's a lot of figuring things out. Let's go in here. All right, backpacks. Mama Badger. Wait, what does hardwired give me? Skill damage. There's nothing in there. Okay, good. That has status effects. That's got wicked, right? Applying status effect. Oh, that one's not bad. Two, wicked could be, or perfectly wicked. Probably what's perfectly wicked? Applying status effect increases total weapon damage. Um, okay, I don't have it. Wonderful. That is, oh, that is Creeping Death, and it's on a 511 piece, which just seems. Oh, look, see, they changed this already. Okay, look at that. So 511 has 12% PFE on it. Whoop. So that changes, like, get a backpack with that, and you can do, but yeah, 100% is 100% increased threat on 2 pieces. So that's changed too, right? Wasn't that on like Eminence Armaments or something? So 1 piece 511 is going to end up in a lot of folks' PFE builds, I think. But yeah, wait, blast aspect also applies to all enemies within 8 meters of your target. This is kind of interesting too. Like, as I start like, so if you had this and you're running St. Elmo's as kind of a tanky build, and you apply the status effect. Yeah, I guess it won't matter at that point. Never mind. Dang it. I don't have a lot of gear on this. I gotta figure out. Can't remember, and I can't remember if anything on here ever really shows you what you get. Oh yeah, rifle, pistol, mag. Wait. Oh, y'all gear. Y'all. Electric. Okay, electric gives you 10% status effects. Hey, look, get hazard protection on 2-piece. This one used to give you status, right? Oh, now it's got explosive resistant. Increased threat. Oh, this one also has increased threat. Ooh, I guess if but if you're trying to draw, I could see how that makes sense. Repair skills. That should be skill haste, skill damage, weapon handling, Habsburg, headshot, marksman. Oh, status effects after 3. Got total armor. It's just been. I always forget what everything is. That should be. Oh, this now has reload speed, right? Didn't this used to have explosive resistance? Skill duration. Weapon damage, pistol damage. Now you get 48% pistol damage on Eminence Armaments. That's big. So if you really wanted like a build with like the Regulus, that would be crazy. All right, crit chance, shotgun damage now is a 2-piece. So no more. So Hasbro's on 3 pieces, but you get 24% shotgun now on Cheska. Skill tier, max size. Weapon handling, MMR. Armor on kill. Oh, and now you get 24% protection from elites on 2 of these. This is nice. I actually like that. This is a great change. And a skill tier on 3-piece. Not too bad. Skill haste, explosive. Okay, that's new. 40% explosive on the RK. And then 52% repair skills. And so that still stays rate of fire, AR, and then mag size. Okay, that stays the same. All right. Sorry, I needed to go through and see what I know they were working on tweaking all these, but I wasn't sure what. So you still get 24% pistol damage on here, and then I'm assuming. Hold on, I've got myself all wound up now over all different things. What does punch drunk give you now? So 24% pistol damage. And then I got my 30% headshot damage on there. So That's good. And then if you do an eminence armaments, you get another 48% pistol damage. Wow. Things they are changing. Okay, that doesn't change the fact that I still need a backpack. Now I've already forgotten what I was going to do. Okay, that's named. Oh yeah, the keepers, the 5. That's that. So that one's kind of cool because you get the PFE and then you get the perfect. Yeah. Okay, courier. Set up. Oh, and it's full armor. Yeah, yeah, that's Apollo operator pack and the replica. Great, great. So what I'm not finding, skill efficiency. So okay, so electric will be the thing if I want to do this to get the status effects. So let's craft one of those. Let's see what we get. Wonderful. Look at, and it came with Wicked, but it's garbage. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. That's not what I wanted. But that gave me Creeping Death when you apply that, which is what I really wanted. Although, wait a minute, 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 wait, 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 wait. Gonna sound crazy. It's gonna sound crazy. Might just be crazy enough. Hey, Bruticus Lee, how you doing? Good to see you. 5 sacks, 8 meters. I wonder. Maybe I'll hold on to this one for a minute. All right, let's go back. Make another one. I'm testing out the PTS stuff with all these changes and trying to play with, they have a new gear set, just no new brand sets, and then taking a look at, ads. Sorry, I think ads are happening right now. Oh, wait a second. All right, let me get back down to my Lavoisier. Or I'm not really doing a Lavoisier. What am I doing? Just doing an electric. Where are you at? Where are you at? Cool. Do another one of these. That's another one that I don't want. That one's not the worst. Okay, that one is not great. God. All right, I think the ads are done. Tell me if they are. Yay! What perfect timing. Neela, you did wonderful. You were just fine. Just fine. All right. So at least for the status effect. Yeah, it's yeah, that I mean, for folks like I think I forgot what turbo is per month. But if you watch a lot of different streams, turbo is probably the better buy because it works across, I think, all streamers, whereas subscriptions support like individual streamers. But even so, I think in if you have Turbo and you watch streamers, they get a little bit of that too, or whatever. Like, not that it's about money, but just saying, like, if you're spending money somewhere and you watch a bunch of streamers, that is, there's a lot of folks that use Turbo for that because it kind of gives them that ad-free benefit across the board. And then if they do other things, then that, totally up to them. I won't tell you how to spend your money, but but yeah, read up on it. I think that's what Turbo. I think that's pretty sure that's how Turbo works. So um, yeah. But I forgot, but I think Turbo's like, I can't remember. I think it was like $11 a month, but sometimes they do it on discount. And so it's like, I think or maybe it's less than that. I think it works out to be about the same as either like doing 2 subs or like 1.5 subs or something like that. And then otherwise it's like, yeah, you could do that. And if they have it on discount, it's even better. Yeah, like yeah, totally. Yeah, it would be like paying to go ad free on any of the subscription services. Um, yep, exactly. And that just takes the ad free stuff, takes the ads away for you, and things like that. So yeah. Oh, so anyways, you were asking earlier, like, so I'm paying no mind to all the electric backpacks I just made. It's all because I wanted this one right here. I'll change this to skill damage because I want a creeping death. Because this is the gear set that'll be coming out next season. 2 pieces gives you skill efficiency, 3 is status effects, and then you get the spontaneous combustion. Now what I'm wanting to do with this is there's also this new really cool shotgun, and I want to see how this works out. Okay, I don't want that. I think I kept, wait, that one wasn't the worst. I could keep this one too if I want to try something with weapon damage. I don't want that though, and I don't want that, and I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. Hey Flo, how you doing? It's good to see you. But I'll also show you like what else I was looking at here in just a second. Hopefully I didn't just delete what I wanted to keep. We can take a look at some of the gear changes too that they've done. This is what I want for right now. All right, so I got 4-piece there, and then I forgot what does the second one give me. Oh, that gives me hazard protection, which whatever. I gotta find another 1-piece. Oh, I don't really want waveform. But I wonder if I have another. Since they want you to be in cover more on what's coming up in this new season, it's like about finding like, oh, this one could be good. While in combat, applies burn to the enemy. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Sweet. Like now we're getting somewhere. All right, and then there is. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. All right, let's grab this for a second. And then I'm gonna grab. Where'd you go? That Fafnir, which has Dragon's Breath. Each shot has a 10% chance of applying burn to the enemy. An enemy cannot be applied burn if they're burning already. Weapon damage is amplified by 30% of your status effect bonus. Now I don't know if that is only when they're burning or if all the time, but like I have status effects, so we're gonna run with that. And then I'm going to need something else to run. What does this do? I forgot what this does. Oh, right. That just gets rid of that. I need a non-exotic. Oh, wait. I need to put this on. Imperial Dynasty might shine this season, folks. It might shine. Oh my gosh, if only I knew how keyboards worked. All right, let's overwrite this. All right, I'm going very burn centric. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can run the good call. I can run the named here. How's it going, BG? Yeah, good call. I have it. Um, Earlier I was running Tinkerer and running an LMG with one LMG with ignited and one LMG with pressure point, just to kind of see how they'd work together. It was interesting. Don't worry about all these Lexingtons. They're fine. Please tell me I have one. I don't have one? What? Did I go past it? I might not have kept it on. Hilarious. That's all right. I think I've got an M4. I'll just throw it on there. I crafted some guns. Is microwave coils busted? Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I'm just kind of like poking through a few of these so far. Wait, don't go on my stash. Um, I was first trying to see like what I could do with kind of some of the builds I already had, like an escalation build. I tried to do a tier 3 escalation um, with running the thing with trying to burn a little bit on some higher damage stuff, but it wasn't perfect. Let's do this. Good news is this stuff don't cost nothing. Oh, get me here. There we go. Get me ignited. There it is. Oh, I got you. Yeah, because I was using I haven't used microwave coil yet. I was using my assault drone to help burn folks, but I don't know if that was actually working. Maybe that is a microwave coils thing because I realized I have the augment for amalgam, and that will generate a status effect, which could be burn. So yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so painful sometimes. I don't know why I have to confirm my upgrade. It's not like I can revert it. Yeah, and it does have a 15-second cooldown. That's a good call. I did use the thing that I still have the active modifier on one where you can kind of everybody within what like is it within 10 meters of you, you can catch them all on fire. But the burn duration is so low or is so short. Like it was fun to use it, but like I couldn't shoot the enemies fast enough. I do want to try out some of the brand set changes too. Like I noticed that I think on Eminence Armaments they made that two piece is like gives you 48% pistol damage. So I think you couple that with like a D&H, and if you're doing like your Regulus build, it could be pretty fun. And burns the whole map. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. All right. Let's get these going. I don't know why I always have to pick a skin. If I don't, I feel like I'm cheating myself. Whatever. And I will say whatever. That works. Great. Cool. I've got that. I know I can do any. I'm curious about is on. Let's try something out here for fun. Oops. Let's switch. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I believe the shotgun will work with what? I don't. This character is so bad. Whoops. It's a good thing I took that off. I didn't want those anyways. I can't believe I don't have any damage modifiers. What I might want to do here is do this instead, which I'm terrible with. Wait, that's an oxy, it's a right foam. Wait, there's fire starter. I'm actually, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I'm no good with fire starter. I take that back. I'm no good with most of the chem launchers, for what it's worth. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, that's fine. All right. Let me see. What did I have here? Oh, I did have microwave coils. Oh yeah, I was using because it just says affected by a pulse, but I never got more than four enemies to, because up to four enemies have a 30% chance to burn. Yeah, I have Imperial Dynasty. I'm trying the new gear set. I literally just started this today, so like I'm just trying to poke around at the different things. While your skills also dealing damage, can set them on fire. What did I do here? I don't think any of these gives me. I'm not going to headshot. I'm not using a shield in this case. That one's not bad. I forgot what all these are here. Because really, it seemed like the ones. What is this one? While in combat, being affected by burn, boost burn. The concussion, flashbang, and cluster grenades receive 100% effective radius. I'm trying to remember which grenades do I get with cluster grenade. Right, perfect. Let's try that out. All right, let's go back. I can try now that I've got status effects. So I guess what I want to know which pulse. It probably doesn't matter, right? Like I could jam or I could probably scan. It really shouldn't matter, right? What am I waiting on here? Am I still waiting on a cooldown? Oh my God. Well, yeah, Q. This is so broken sometimes. Oh my gosh. There are no bugs. They're all mostly, I wouldn't say they're bugs, right? This is a preview release. I anticipate not everything's going to be perfect. Give me, oh my gosh. What if I switch it around? There we go. I got to put it there. That worked. I think it was just a visual. We're good now. That was funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. Yeah, I couldn't get it was doing the bad behavior where it tells you that you're waiting on cooldown on another skill, which wasn't the case. All right, I'm going to start with this, and we'll go check that out first. I am super happy with PT. I am, you know what, anytime I do gripe about something, I'm not like anti like Ubisoft or Massive. I mean, this is a 7, 8 year old game. The fact that we still have it, we're still getting updates, we're getting PTS to test things out, we're getting new content. They're changing the gear sets, the brand sets around, which I think is great. The determined change, like I can't wait to. I'm going to test all that stuff out here. So even though I mean the bug jokes are more like it's just kind of like the nature of it, right? Oh wait, don't snipe me. I'm gonna die. No! I'm really bad on keyboard and mouse, by the way. Look at him get. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna lay here dead and let it cook these guys. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, it's like, I think some folks take it a little bit too seriously. I saw the Reddit stuff on Determined, and I mean, I always felt like it should have just been changed a long time ago. I know that there was kind of an attempt to do that. it is what it is. I can't wait to try out the chess piece and try it with different rifles too. But I always felt like it was a little bit cooked. Hey, June, how's it going?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yes, I am doomed. I am always doomed. All right, let me try that again, but this time I'll go to the control point. My problem, I like on controller, I'm so much better. I guess I could switch my controller off for the PTS. It might make my life easier. Because I hit the wrong button half the time. I should probably put my quick step on. Quick step. All right. Get this out. Oh, bad time to reload. There's a little bit of kick to that shotgun. Use a trackball. Yeah, I do sometimes use my DualSense Edge on here because it's just muscle memory, so it's a little bit easier. But I also am just trying to regain like the memory of like keyboard mouse. Neela, you did great in the heroic manhunt earlier, so. Oh, that caught you on fire.
Heavily armed. Supply convoy nearby.
That might hurt. I just don't do enough damage with this build on. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Oh my goodness. I need a kit. I don't think that's appropriate. Oh. No. Oh my God, really? Oh, that's a terrible place to be. I do like my mouse for aim, in all honesty. Movement is my struggle bus. All right. So I'm going to go back to the White House. I'm not quite prepared for. I went after that like I would with the DPS build, which was not the smart thing. Yeah, so what I was trying to do was play around with. Oh, I forgot to change. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot to change some of these things. Whoops, that's on me. Uh, I don't. Why do I have to use the arrow? Sometimes I got to use an arrow. Sometimes I don't. All right, let's do that. I totally like this one's a red. That's pointless. Why would I do that? Oh, boy. I'm going all in on the status effects. All right, that one already had status effects. And I didn't do any skill haste. Repair skills is not going to do me any good here either, for what it's worth. Nothing can fix me. All right, let's do this. All right, all right, all right. And then I need to add some mods here. Like I got way ahead of myself. Do I even have any? Do I have skill? Oh, I do have some skill haste. Excellent. Equip. Oh, I'm so slow with this. Cool. One more. Oh, I forgot to change this too. It will make you. I wonder if I just do this. Want as much skill haste as I can get. Can always change it up later. Gotta spend these resources. Spend them while they're free. Oh yeah, that's a good call, right? Because I don't need. Well, I am running. I was running the flamethrower to or firewall to increase burn duration, but yeah, I totally could, right? Like, because I had that one that was perfectly rolled. Right, I gotta do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Oh, wow. 11.2, you can tell I don't use very many of these mods. All right, each. All right, overwrite. I go to the range first this time before I go out into the wild. I like to go to the wild more than the range because the range is the range. What I want to try out is, all right, let's set this thing on hard. Did everyone just caught on fire? That's awesome. Excellent. All right. Pop up. I'll try out the grenade. That didn't last very long. All right. So what it's, wait, let me reread this. This weapon, blah, 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 each has 10% chance of burning. Weapon damage is amplified by 30% of your status effect bonus. So I'm confused. It's like listen to somebody's blow-off valve on their car. Yeah, Eclipse probably is slightly better. I wanted to test out the just I always like to try out some of the new gear sets. It doesn't seem like it's doing that much damage. That seems really bad, in fact. If it's gonna sit there and tell me that I do 985k total damage and each shot is like 100k, like do I have to like be like right on top of these guys or what? I'm misinterpreting. Well, that's a polite thing to say. Yes, there's a 10% chance of applying burn to the enemy. Okay. So, okay, so then, but even so, if they're burning, do I get that? Or is it only when that 10% triggers? Right? So like if I burn them, you would think that that would also work. It could be just poor wording as well. That's what I was reading, right? Like if I, Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so the way I read this as well is like my weapon damage is amplified by 30% of my status effect bonus, but I would assume it's on any, is it only when it's, yeah, right? Like I was just curious about like how well the shot was going to work. It looks promising, but it's hard to discern that. But yeah, it looks like it's only like 250K in some of those cases. Yeah, that could be a good plan, is use it with ongoing directive. What I was going to do, that's what it seems like, because one of the thoughts I had too is like, so let's think about this too. So right, like I thought this stuff was pretty cool because this gave me an easier way to kind of look through the brand sets, right? Like I'm not too worried about that, but which one of these? A lot of these started to change. No, why am I? Nope, 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 nope. This one changed. This. I want to change my headshot build uses. This was interesting. Cheska, right? Now you get 24% shotgun damage as a two piece. Yeah, 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 right? Like I was thinking about like, okay, well, if I can get good crit chance, if I can add shotgun damage, I can have status effects, then as the, yeah, run status on blue. Yeah, right, right. Like I can, yes, yes, yes. But I was trying to take a look at like how the brand sets have changed too to see which ones I can take advantage of here. I did like this change too. If you really want to go tank things up, you can run one of these and then run that 511 with protector with a shield and then some of the other stuff. That'll get nerfed quick. We'll see, right? I noticed this one changed. That's got the 40% explosive resistance now. This stayed the same, which is good. Um, but yeah, so then on the backpacks, oh, I want to try out the new chest piece too. That's not what I'm after. Where is it at? Is it Keeper? I don't know why it has these rolls, but whatever. But you get 12%. One piece of these will give you 12% PFE too. So like if you're thinking of like tanky stuff, but what was the other one that was in here? And I do want to get to trying the Iron Will as well. Well, sorry, June. All right. I do like Imperial Dynasty is finally going to shine this season. I think that's the thing that's a good takeaway. The like gear piece nobody ever uses will come in handy. All right, what do I got for ongoing anyways? Do I have? I know I've got some ongoing, but I do like the idea of that. How does this look now? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Too bad it doesn't have stat specs. All right. Oh, of course, those are red. I could negotiate. But that's already, yeah, I'd have to go find some. This one changed too, right? Yeah, explosive, I don't, armor regen at least. Uh, reload speed. I'm trying to remember everything that starts with a blue core. Back in here. Go back. armor is 80K. I just don't remember. I don't have memorized all the things that I know, like that's blue, right? But then that's just explosive resistance, then armor regen. I think, is this blue or red? But it's headshot damage anyways. This is blue, which is total armor and armor on kill for 2, and then you get Hasbro. This is blue. Wait. Total armor. Why did these? That's got Hasbro. Yeah, absolutely. No, it never is. Like, right, there's always subtle changes. I'm gonna switch it up and I mean, I do want to try this though. I really do want to try this with a shotgun. I want to do it with the sheriff though. Run a Badger Tough. Run this. I wonder. What do I got? What do I got? That's not what I'm looking for. I take this build. Pay no mind to my random button pushing. It is the way that keyboards work for me. That's smart. Because the thing I was thinking of doing, where's my 511? These rolls are so bad. Maybe I should just go craft one. All right. I'll have to see if I can craft the chest. What is the Badger Tough? Is there a perfect unbreakable Badger Tough? Is that true? I never use unbreakable. I mean, I guess I do. I do in on my other character, or on my. Oh, see, I don't have. Oh yeah, I don't have anything in here. Bummer. It's named. Yeah, I don't have one on this character. Pretty sure. This character doesn't have a lot of things. Sadly. And I don't think that's something that I can just go get from the vendor.
Good to see you.
I mean, I don't think it will come as a blueprint, will it? To Descent, I go, oh my gosh, no. Because I mean, I could try and open the blueprint cache again. It's been a while. But I have a feeling that's not going to change anything yet. I'm not going into, oh gosh. So we got a minute here. Check out these sick beats. And when people ask, why can't we just like open things like really fast? This is why. Descent, yeah. These things aren't currently synced up because I was playing. I don't know what the delay is or if there's a delay on the sync, but yeah. I know I can't keep anything from PTS on my regular main account. So yeah, I mean I can go do Descent, but I'm terrible at it on PC. I was just trying to see if maybe it would give me the blueprint here for the purposes of testing it out. I didn't expect that I would be stuck in resource nightmare here. What's crazy is this is how many blueprints we have. This is pretty awesome. How's everyone else's Saturday going? we went down to the tiki bar at the lake. I don't drink alcohol, but I haven't been there in years because of having previously been ill and there being a pandemic at the same time. And they have a drink called the Miami Vice. So my wife got that, and when they brought it out, I queued up the Miami Vice theme on the song so she could take a drink from it. The thing is, I think everybody there is so young that works there, they don't know much about that. All right. Oh yeah, dogs. I swear dogs, and the first time they ride an elevator is like, you would think like they don't understand why these doors open and we're going into a box, and then when the elevator moves, it can be mind-blowing. What did he think of it? Yeah, how did we just magically move? Be careful, because Grandpa Dog may want you to install elevators everywhere. We, our old dog that passed away last year, we took her on a few trips. Like we went to Las Vegas and we had to ride elevators, and going and getting on the elevator was fine, but like if we went down to the lobby, she was like, I'm not coming off the elevator. Yeah. I regret my choice to open the blueprint cache. This is one of those moments where you're like, well, maybe I'm going to just turn the game volume down. Oh, it's starting to hiccup, so maybe that means it's almost done. Oh. I'll at least put the pause screen up so you guys can watch some video clips while this is wrapping up. I'll be right back while it's opening all these up.
Holy cow, that was awesome.
Wow. Wilson, or whoever that was, did not have a chance. Holy shit. My heart is beating so hard.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See, it was a good thing I took a quick little break.
That was...
All right, these all opened up. But I don't know if I got... We'll see if I got the blueprint now.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Zero Fs, that's right. Great. So slow. wonderful. I will change one of those. Well, actually, you know what? Let's keep going, because what I really want, oh my gosh. That'll work for now. That's fine. All right, I'm full, aren't I? Just about. Ugh. Wait. That was creepy. All right. A lot of that. Also meant to check. Oh, that's what I have for Chiska in there. Okay. And you win some, you lose some. Okay. We'll get rid of that one. Cool. And then, okay. Let's bear with me here. What was the trick shot? What does this give me? Oh, perfectly reassigned. All right. I'm gonna try this with the sheriff to start with for what it's worth. So I want to go ahead and change that. Whoops. To go. Cool. I'm gonna care less about that stuff, I think. Trying to see what I have here. Turmoils, huh? Turmoils, huh? That could be an interesting little task. If I threw a blue core on there, and then grabbed another Cheska, I feel like I should have another one. I thought I had a mask, but I think that's on my PC or on my PS5. One day I just need to document like what I have on each thing. Oh, look at that. I do have one of these. Look at that. Cool. And that's got an augment on it of status effect duration. That's kind of cool. Not that that matters for these purposes. All right, and then I want the... I don't know why I have so many things all of a sudden. Oh, right. I should see about crafting one of these because this isn't really what I want. Cool. All right, we got to change this back up. Where was that at? I know this will split my damage, but I want to try it out just for the heck of it. Give me something good. That is not what I had in mind. That is not ideal. Better. I think they're letting me overfill my backpack, which I think is fantastic. Cool. Then do things optimized. Well, Cool. Wait a minute. Oh, there was a mod slot on here. I was like, I don't see a mod slot. It just was hiding. Oh, that'll work. And then F. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. It's, what is this one? Sure. I hear my cat meowing. Like my real cat, not the cat on my back. I can't believe I actually have to explain the differences, but all right. All right, everybody's got something here. All right, I was gonna do a little bit of this, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1.4 million armor. I mean, maybe I just give that a shot. Oops.
Try making leather.
I put that way down here, right? Yes. Sheriff. They give me a fully rolled one. I should use. Oh. I can't believe that one was 8%. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let me be your one-stop
shop. Cool. I think this is what I need, right? Something like this.
Nice doing business.
Hopefully this doesn't take as long. Shouldn't. I'll have to wait for it all to fill in, I guess. Oh. It shouldn't take as long as the blueprints, though. That was a nightmare. Here we go. Looks like that filled in. Maybe. See what happens now. Better. Hey, Zeppelin, how's it going? How's your day? Or I guess you're already into the future. How are things? I'm trying to test out how badly I can play with some of these new gear pieces. Lazy Sunday, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's get this sucker ramped up too, because I need more armor here. I love being spoiled by the PTS because of unlimited resources. And then I go back over to my regular account, and then I'm like, why can't I do all these things? Oh boy. After I do a little shotgun test here, I'm gonna test updating my Regulus build. Now that they switched up some stuff with some of the brands, there might be some interesting opportunities. Maybe. Come on, get me out of here. Let's finish getting this guy leveled up. Oops. Definitely want that crit chance. I don't know, I feel like they've got this new weapon talent, boiling point or whatever, but it's like 2/3 or so of your magazine are like negative 100% crit chance, and then the last is 100% crit chance. So I guess if you can find a way to make that work properly, it's probably not too bad. All right. So this is the new named 511 piece, and now 511 will have 12% PFE as a one piece. And then you've got perfect protector. So if your shield's damaged, you gain 25% bonus armor. And your allies will get 35%. It's got a pretty rapid cooldown. Jessica has been updated to where your two-piece now gives you 24% shotgun damage. And then I'm running this because there's, I feel like they may have lowered that. Okay, that's 12% shotgun damage. And now you get armor on kill for, maybe you had armor on kill before. Yeah, this is blue, so they haven't changed these yet. And then I am running turmoils just because I'm cheesy. But I'm going to run the sheriff on this as opposed to the new exotic. And we're going to just kind of see what happens. And we're going to test that out in one of my favorite testing locations for something with PFE, because I did give up a 12% PFE mod on swapping out that knee, but I get it back by having the two gear pieces, so that works out. Or no, I don't. Wait, yeah, with the backpack, sorry. All right, let's try this out. We'll see how it works with the sheriff. If not, I will try it with, oh wait. But I think, let's do this. I think what I'll want in this case is signed shield delivered. I really am not going to use a status effect here. So what was the thing I had before? Was that, oh, I'm not using that either. No. After eliminating a burning enemy, modular plates. Maybe that's what I want. I have these all full, right? What does this do? What does this do? Oh, well, I'm not using. What do one of these do? Pressure decay, first pressure gauge. Pressure gains are reduced. No, all or nothing gauge bonuses. No. Acres. Oh. Well, I don't really know. What does Kickstart do? No. After using active mode, pressure gauge resets to. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. All right.
Civilians in distress.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand.
Of course, that Yahoo comes out of the sewer. Yeah. I mean, that does make sense, Zep. I agree. Like, that's one that will take some practice, right? Like, especially if you do it with. Can you do that with measured? So that way, even though you have the slower fire rate, you'll have even more damage. Oh wait, let me go this way. I forgot what I'm doing already. Such a slow reload. I don't have any armor regen anymore. So I die. Yeah. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Get away from me, dog. I'm in the fire. Why can I not reload? I don't know what all this beeping means.
Agent killed.
So that's a trade-off. I think I'd rather have my Matador.
Civilians in danger.
All right. That was a lot of work just to give that a try. I'm gonna go back to the headshot. I'm like going all EDD on these things right now. All right, so now the thing that I want to change is, let's go where are we at, where are we at, where are we at? There we go. All right, so we already know that this is changing. Do I have an Eminence Armaments? Okay, I'm gonna craft an Eminence Armaments. Definitely don't want that. What is this? Give me a magazine. No. I gotta go play with the gear pieces I want, I think. All I know, well, actually, let me just switch this off for right now because I haven't determined what I'm gonna do here. Hey, you bet, Neela. Get some rest. We will catch you next time. Thanks for saving my life in the manhunt. All right, what I want to do is Iron Will. Cool. We got that. And then this is, okay, so yeah, now you get crit chance on those, but headshot damage is still there. Cool, cool. I think my problem was this character does not have, wait. Oh yeah, for sure. Have a good night. Take care. I'm gonna use this because I get 30% headshot damage. Hooray! Cool. And then let's go back around here. I can't remember which of these does what, but some of these things. What am I looking for? So this now gives me, well, I'll get 48% pistol damage, not headshot damage, but if I really want to use the Regulus, well, let me think about this. What do I want to do? Kind of combining needs on this one thing. Maybe I'll start off with this being Regulus-y, but I could, oh, I've already got that. So I need 2 of these, right? Anyways, so let's craft one of these. Cool, not exactly what I want. Don't tell me my inventory is full.
Nice to see you.
Oh my gosh. Show me the stuff that's... Show me why my inventory is full. Well, this looks like it's showing... Oh, it gave me all sorts of stuff and I forgot to put it in my stash. That's the actual problem. Right, because it gave me another Tinkerer, which, whatever. And then I think it gave me that. I'm not going to use that for right now. That's right, they gave me another Birdies. What else did they give me? Oh, the Blacklisters, right. Those need to go there. Why did I get these out? What do these do? Coming to cover, reloads your drawn weapon and grants. This might not be such a bad thing to use at some point. Well, I would need to, yeah, like I started down the wrong path. I need to switch chess pieces back in this case. Yeah, Gunslinger works wonderfully. I'll have the muted damage there, which is fine. But I still need a different, I'm still going to need a different, what are the words I'm looking for? First off, I need to get to this is what I want. Bring that back into the full, wait, which one's better? Oh, I need this one. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, we'll bring this in. We'll come back to Gunslinger. Wait, where's my Gunslinger? Oh my gosh. So many things. I keep calling it Gunslinger too. It's Dodge City. So I can come back to Dodge City here. Cool. All right, and this guy can just stay as is. And then these will have to become the imminence armaments. I'm going to use up all my slots here. Trying new things. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, yeah, I can keep that. I'll change those out. I don't think I have an imminence on these. Let me make sure. I know I had like a prototyped one, but I think it was a mask, and I don't want to give that up. Let me double check. Let's just see if, oh my gosh. That's not what I'm looking for. Death grips. All right. It's all right. It's all right. Equals grasp. I forgot. What does this give you? I can't remember. Right, weapon damage and pistol damage. Okay, craft these. Nope. Not the worst. Perfect. That'll do for now. Knee pads.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5.
I'm full again. Wonder if I forgot to delete some things earlier. I may have forgotten to. Oh, I don't need that, that's for sure. Feel like I might have forgotten some stuff when I was crafting things earlier. Oh, we're not going to keep that. Could run a couple of these. All right. Where were we at? So we had you, and then did we? Oh, right, I couldn't craft one there. All right, let's try it again. Back down the chain. Oops. Craft. Oh, wrong button. Well, those are what I want, not the best rolls. Let's just try again. I don't want to be here all day ramping those up. Oh my gosh. Closer. Marginally better. wonderful. We might just take that one. And now we're going in the wrong direction. Okay, that's enough. Enough of that. All right. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. That was what, 5.5, and then this one was at 5 and 5.8. So bad. Tell you what, I'm just gonna get rid of this, get rid of that. That's pointless. I mean, that's too many things to ramp up, so I think I'm just not gonna care. I'm gonna take this. All right. I don't set it as what I need. That'll be a problem. Whoops. And just to double check, I think this only works on MMRs and rifles, right? Although interesting, it does say that this works on pistol. So I wonder your next body shot would be considered to be a headshot. Wait. That seems suspicious. I mean, I don't have to count me the next headshot within 30 seconds. So I actually do wonder if that is a better option instead of using the holster. Dang it. I'm already second guessing myself. Let's see what else I have. I can craft whatever I want. Do I have something that will work? Nope. I have a lot of salvos. Wow. I could take a Picaro's and throw headshot damage on it, but I'll lose. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll try that. Why not? Whoops. I don't know how buttons work. Let's try this again. It's like I keep looking. Am I sure I don't have a better holster? I mean, I guess I could use the salvo. What is it? What was on this one? Oh, critical hit damage. But let's try this instead. Critical hit damage. And we'll actually get to change you up to be headshot. Cool. And then this guy, we were gonna change that to been handling. Cool. We can keep that, right? Oh yeah, and then we're gonna change this to Iron Will. Cool. All right. Let's try and give this a shot. Gear mod. I have really bad mods for headshot. It's unfortunate. One day. All right. And then F, G. All right, do this. I like how this is called Gunner. Makes total sense. All right. Those all look wonderful. Can we do a little bit of this? Oh my lord.
Pleasure to see you.
Acquire.
Good trading with you, Agent.
I wouldn't say we were trading. I was stealing. Hopefully, I found like if you open 2 of these in a row, it's usually faster. But then, because it'll cache what's in the cache if it's the same kind of stuff. Come on. Go. Should be more than enough, hopefully. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Those come from a different source. Oh my lord.
Pleasure to
Is
see you.
it? It's not. So it comes from gear? Is that? Oh, it does. Ugh.
Nice doing business with you.
One day I'll learn. One day. Look at all those exotic components. Oh, that's Ember Engine. That's the... I gotcha. I gotcha. Now I should have more. Oh, great. What did it give me now? It gave me all these again. Cool. Hey, look, I got another Regulus. I just want the materials. Please. There we go. Back in business. Although interestingly, I also see the potential. I mean, I know you'd lose a lot of weapon damage here, but if you are running in with that shield, you could run. I mean, if I change that to like headshot or something, give you some bonus armor if you're taking damage. Let's get these maxed out for right now. Give me the best possible chance. All right. I think that will do it on this one. All right. Cool. All right. Go back to the scene of my earlier crimes where I was murdered repeatedly. See what we can do here. Going the wrong way. Perfect. Try this on for size. May not have worked the way I wanted it to. We'll find out shortly. Ow. Oh my God. So, that doesn't seem right. Who's done for? Okay, that definitely worked there. Holy cow. Shoot him in the chest with the Regulus. Oh my God. That was crazy. Okay, it doesn't work all the time though. I don't understand it.
Serious trauma detected. Civilians in distress.
So do they have to be like in a certain range? I guess any shot, right? So I guess I have to look for a marker or something. You're just gonna shoot at that box all day long? You're gonna bark all day, little doggy, you're gonna bite. Stand up. Perfect. Alright, that worked as a chest shot.
Hostile detected.
Alright, that's not great.
Civilians in danger.
Not too shabby. Although I don't really know. Okay. Your next body shot will be considered a headshot. Requires equipped marksman rifle, or pistol. It just, but there's only a 1 second cooldown. I find your lack of determination disturbing. Comedy. So I guess what it's is trying to figure out like what actually
Reinforcements en route.
makes it work right.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Time to reload. Wait, why did I lose bullets?
Civilians in distress.
Oh, I think that's part of their modifiers. That's right. Ow. Hold on, reloading. I'm gonna have to do this without modifiers to really try it out.
Wake up, everyone!
You wake up. Why are we shooting at me?
Civilians in danger.
Alright. I think I need to turn off the modifiers to really see how I do with this. Because I forgot that they have the countermeasures that, right? So if we view theirs, after breaking any of the enemy's weak points or armor pieces, they will heal 50% of themselves and all allies within 10 meters. You lose 10% pressure gauge. Set the enemy on fire to permanently remove this modifier from the enemy. Remove any overheal. I feel like, oh yeah, and then they have 10% of your magazine, 1% of your gauge. Yeah, so when they get close, and then each time they hit you, you use 1% of your pressure gauge. Okay, yeah. So that could be painful. All right. So let's try this out a different way then.
In distress. Supply room access unlocked.
Great. I don't need the supplies. We'll hit a linking up. See how this does. No, you don't. Running slowly.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Where'd you go? I'm gonna shoot you in the chest. Yeah, it works. That's nice. Time to get sloppy with the Regulus.
Hostiles in the memorial compound.
Excellent.
Moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Wow. Makes me feel so powerful. I missed.
Serious trauma contained.
Firing RPG. I'm getting hit hard over here.
Oh no!
Agent down.
Where'd you go? Gotta run. Really? You should have stayed away, Major Ashford and Simpson. You're toast now. One more. I don't know where your friend went.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
All right, I'll have to
Check
figure
interior
out.
while I get Henry's people to maintain the
I probably just
perimeter.
need more headshot damage overall because I seem to not have enough. I mean, it's kind of nice to get that little one-shotty chest shot with the Regulus to still get the explosive shot, but it's still hard to know. Like, I'm trying to keep an eye on the thing that shows me that I'm ready to do it. Of course, I get a gunner. Come here.
I've got your back. Try it.
That's a weird view. Come here.
The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you.
I don't know. I don't know if
Isaac can't access
that's
data on this location. Stay
better,
alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
to be honest. I mean, being able to get the random like body shot with the Regulus and blow people up is pretty cool. And having that count as a headshot, it's just... It says there's a 1 second cooldown. It just doesn't seem like it's 1 second though.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Caught some movement there. I need you dead. Too damn close.
that worked out okay. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Good, you good. Let's go in. Sit down. That's all. Have it.
Looks like if you miss, though, you're kind of
Medical
boned.
assistance needed.
Deal with that shit.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Oh, fuck, no.
Ow.
You're gonna die today. You have no chance. This is gonna be fun.
No.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Headhunter.
Hadn't stopped them. I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up.
It did allow me to be sloppy, at least.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus.
This should actually have
Saved a lot of
headshot
lives today.
damage on it in the end. But it is what it is. I could probably try and craft another. But so this thing that seems to be the case is it doesn't matter. So like you'll still get, my guess is even without like the chest or anything else, I'll still get like the one of these counts depending on what my headshot damage is. So if I take a look at my stats, that's only at 202. That's at 227. And if we come back to what this would usually be, is this the right one? Right. So 150. If your damage is greater than 150%. Let's try that out. And I can always switch this to I don't know, I felt like that was a headshot, but whatever. I didn't mean to hit that. Wrong button, as they say.
Just the plate's wasted.
need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
There's the target! Yeah!
So nothing's changed.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the
All
memorial
right,
compound.
so
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
this determined didn't change. How'd I miss?
This is it! How's that feel?
Well, that's silly.
Firing our...
From us. Go to the turret.
That didn't feel great.
I'm in the wrong position!
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
All right, so I thought they said determined was going to change, but maybe not in the PTS.
What was that? My armor's got the pieces! You dead!
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I did think of another good use for Eminence Armaments Pistola stuff too. If you run the Liberty
Careful with those rounds!
with the shield,
Everybody in here!
and then I bet if you run that 511 backpack,
DC-62 detected.
it gives you PFE.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as
I
chemical
know.
weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
To think about
We've
that.
got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
You're dead now!
Ay, 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 people.
That's one. Go! 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 Spot for a turret. Solo. Holy shit!
Cool. Still not what I expect. So maybe they haven't, I just assume that they just haven't made the determined change yet. That's kind of hard to test
According to the schematics Isaac pulled
if
upstairs,
it's not
we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
what you
That should
think.
keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with PC-62.
Open, 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 open.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you. Something with them.
That was terrible.
Drop down here. Setting up my turret.
That's terrible.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside
Definitely
the
not
memorial.
ideal. First about
You
it.
hadn't
Okay,
stopped them,
so
I know they would've used
they haven't
those weapons
changed
on us, and we
determined
would've ended up like
yet,
Castle. I
as
can't
I
tell you
just
how
proved.
relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow
Because I
to
feel
Tucson's
like
infrastructure. We
that's what they
confiscated
said.
a massive
They
cache
said they
of
were going to
chemical
make
weapons
determined
and
work
eliminated
more
a
like
stronghold
perfect
near the
determined.
campus. You should be proud.
Although
You saved a
I
lot
don't
of lives
know
today.
how it's really any different if it just does the exact same thing anyways. So that didn't count.
Enemy is here.
What? What on earth? I feel like I need another test. Let's go over here again. This will be my last little trial here, and then I'm going to call it. Because that just didn't make sense. Like, I did like that with the new chest, you can...
Friendly combatants detected.
Why did I just get a flash? That was like a flash of like someone was going to kill me. Oh, it is somebody's that's going to kill me. Don't want to be a part of that.
That back hit me hard. My arm was...
All right. So that's with Headhunter, which kind of feels like it's doing... Wait a minute, what are you guys doing here?
Friendly combatants.
That's where I die.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
All right, that was very weird. Maybe I'll go back over there. Maybe I'll go back over there real quick. I'll switch it back to. I already know that determined with Headhunter, like nothing changed. Like that still works. I'm curious about is now if I go back over like so, is it any different now than it was just a while ago?
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, I'm stuck. I feel like I've got the same problem here. I think it's just telling me that the that hunter's nearby. Come on. No!
Friendly combatants detected.
Ay, ay, ay. That's hot. Okay, so that's pretty weak, just for what it's worth. That worked.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Just works. It
Agent
just works.
incapacitated.
All right. So, wait, why does it feel like somebody's still alive? Oh, it's because of the hunter.
Friendly combatants detected.
Get out of here. I see you. Wait, are you up there?
Reinforcements incoming.
Forgot where he is.
Detecting additional hostile
Wait,
contacts.
where are you guys? Well, I'm reloading. Shoot him in the nuts. Wasn't the most polite thing for me to do, but I did it.
Come on. Let's get out of here. We took care of business here.
Alright, so maybe I'm doing this wrong on this one.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's see what it says. Your next body shot will be considered a headshot. But will it? Maybe what I'm doing wrong is I'm thinking I have to treat it like Headhunter and get a headshot first, and then it'd be nice for you to give me my armor back. But you know, it's not necessary. There we go. See if I can rescue these sausages. I'm running. Any last words?
Incoming hostiles detected. Medical assistance needed.
Now. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I just don't know what procs on that chest. I need something a little bit more predictable, potentially. I mean, I felt like when I was doing Lincoln, it was kind of doing the right thing, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Like, am I supposed to land a headshot? I see that should take them out with one shot. That's what I don't understand. Who's over here?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
Ow, that hurts.
Agent out of action. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, fuck it up!
What I don't like is there's people behind me.
I'm reloading!
Oh yeah? Don't run from me. Oops. I still don't understand. So maybe I can go to the range. It just doesn't make any sense. So I should get... I mean, I do like, at least with the Regulus, it seemed like it was working a little bit. I don't know. I think I got myself in like 20 different directions on this. All right. Okay, I guess I get it now. I get it. So headshots don't matter. I gotcha. So not so much pistol damage. I mean, how much headshot damage do you need to take out a elite? Is, I guess, what I'm wondering. So then if I... Because we have some... Let's see, not Virtuoso, no, what does Hotshot do? The Hotshot's, nope. Rifle damage, but then that gives you 30% headshot on three pieces. So you need 3 pieces of that, right? And then gives you 2 other slots. And that gives you 30%. So that's, well, this does because of the way it is. So that's 60%. And then I would get 13% there. So like if I have, keep that, 3 breaking points. Will that do it? Convenient. Convenient. I don't know if I have any breaking point in my stat. Wait. Did I craft any recently? It felt like I did, but I think it was before they copied over everything. Let's take a look. Maybe I got some stuff in here. Give me a B. Nope. There we go. Cool. F. I just need some gloves. Can I just get a full roll, please? That'll do. Yep. Oh my gosh. Cool, cool, cool. This one needs a little love. Oops. Oh, I guess I can just do this. Duh. That'll do. All right. So, in theory, let's take a look now. Still only 234% headshot damage. 259. Definitely need more damage. Oh, but you know what? Damn it, that's marksman rifle. Headshot kills increase total weapon damage by. So, so if you had two of these, that gives you 13%. Headshot damage, critical chance. But that increases your total weapon, but it doesn't give you headshot damage. But that would give you headshots. But that's just total weapon damage by 20% for 1.5 seconds. And then headshot kills increase total weapon damage by 15% for 10 seconds. So you could get up to 35. I'm just going to throw this on real quick, even though I don't have anything on it. Let's just see. Starting to get this figured out.
You need help with something?
So that gives you 35%, but don't have that 13% headshot damage. But as long as you're landing shots, this gives you 13% headshot damage. Oh, this one's not great because I don't have headshot on there, which is also a problem.
I'm sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
All right, let's try and grab some of these. Got the resources. That is fine. What's the other one we want? I think they have all the names up top, right? A minute. This is the one we want. Perfect. So what we're going to do now is compare. I also didn't throw a mod on there, so that didn't really help me out too much. All right, let's get this sucker straightened out. Cool. And then we had this guy as well. That needs weapon healing. Right, this guy can go away. Cool. Wait. We need to keep that. And where was that gift I just made? This one. All right. So let me throw that Apollo on. Apollo Creed. I can get rid of this one. I have my max weapon damage here. Cool. All right. I know I have a gift I got to do that too, which was this one. Yes. All right. Oops. F, G. Headshot. Where you at? Perfect. All right, let's take a peek, see here. That's much higher.
Anything I can do for you?
Give me this. Wait. This. Wait, you can't craft in 1886? What? Crazy. All right, well. I don't think I have another one in my stash. Take a look. And then we'll grab some other rifles here. Like the Nemi. What does this one have? Oh, why don't I use this? I don't know. There we go. Forgot that this one came with determined. I must have gotten that as a drop not long ago. Hey, look, I have a prima donna. All right, so let's change that to headshot. More crafting. Well, whatever, good enough for now. I think. Sure, why not? Let's go check this out. Well, I might have to switch back because then I have this thing leveled up. Bleed is a status effect. Oh my God. right, so that was with that. The concussion. Let's get on back down here. A little bit of that. Whoops. A bit of that. And a little bit of that. Headshot. Definitely, you know, the advantage is, you know, vigilance if you take damage, right? You get into cooldown mode. So definitely with vigilance, you have, as long as you aren't taking damage, you have the I feel like it's doing the same, quite the same damage. Hey, Nimitz. It's all right. I'm trying to play around with some of the newer pieces on. So I'm trying out the new chest piece, the Iron Will, which every other shot is considered a headshot, basically, or pretty much every shot is a headshot, as long as you can deal with the 1 second cooldown. And so I've been testing between the gift backpack and then the new perfect concussion, because if every shot is a headshot, you know, you have a very fast cooldown, but then as long as you get a kill, it lasts for 10 seconds. So it's kind of interesting, to say the least, as I've been trying to test out some different ways. Like, so for what the word determined doesn't seem to be fixed if you're running it with Perfect Headhunter. I ran through Lincoln with it and it was the same old, same old. So I don't think that that's fixed in the PTS yet, for what it's worth. What am I looking for? I need to do this and do that. I don't have very good headshot mods either on this, which is unfortunate. And there they are. But I'll show you, like, and I'm going to switch back because this one's not very leveled up. But I'm also going to grab, oh, you know what else would be cool, actually? Didn't they give me a Rav? I do have I should have a Ravnus, right? Or did I put that in my, I could also try it with this. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder how the Diamondback works with this too, and the Vindicator. But this could be actually be kind of, now that I think about it, I want to, oh, wait, what do I, oh, because I have the Regulus out. Well, it's because I was trying this with, so, yeah, if I come back into here just to show you like what I was messing with. So you'll see like the shots don't really matter. So if I take this 1886, so that's 5 million, right? Those are all about the same. But if I hit the body shots, I can, well, if I reload this all the way, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it's not quite the same. And you know, in both talents, whether you use perfect concussion or vigilance, right? Like vigilance is always on unless you take damage. Let me get this done. You can see that even though I'm hitting body shots with the Regulus, they count as headshots. I mean, if you're shooting like a red with the Regulus and you can hit the headshot, you might as well. Let's go back out into the world. Now I'm going to try that. I might try the... now that I got this figured out, I thought I still had to land a headshot first for the chest piece to work, but you don't. You just got to hit them. So it was nice to be able to... Well, because my aim isn't great, and I think this will help console players out a lot. You know, this is on PC. Because accuracy with the Regulus especially can be really hard. See, like, that's not a problem. That was a body shot. It's a body shot. Body shot. Oops. Body shot. Body shot. Body shot. Body shot. Or this last Yahoo got to.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between.
Where it becomes a problem is the armored guys. So the light machine gunners or whatever with the helmets, the big chungas, the rushers with the helmets, like all those guys. But look at that, just a body shot. That's where vigilance, I think, comes in better. And sure makes me look impressive. Because with concussion, with the perfect concussion, you can get up to 35% damage, but I think the risk is that each headshot gives you your weapon damage of 20% for 1.5 seconds. A headshot kills increases total damage by 15% for 10 seconds. Oh, so maybe I'm wrong on that. So I feel like those. It says it increases it. I don't know. Like maybe I'm just wrong on that, the way I'm reading it. So I think it's still better to run perfect vigilance in this case. I'm going to bust out the Ravenous though here, I think, in a second. See how this section goes. So this section, right, I got to deal with a big guy at the end and probably some gunners if I'm not careful.
Yeah, I got your division right.
I'm gonna die.
Deploying frag.
I'm dead.
Agent down. Agent killed.
RPG out.
Can you just say get some? Damn you.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Let's change this to my quick step. Let's try. How does this one work again? Renee marks enemy within 20 meters. No enemies are within 20 meters. It marks an enemy closest to you. After hitting the mark, all shots fired are guaranteed. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. How does this one work? One scoped. Oh, one scoped. Oh, I don't remember how to switch shoulders. All right, shift. See what happens. I guess I could be running with my quick step instead of my feet. Hey, Antonio Perez. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm doing well, thanks. Trying to see how I can ruin my life here in the PTS.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access.
I'm trying out
Stay alert.
this new, what will be a new exotic chess piece when the season comes out, where basically every body shot's considered a headshot. This is probably not the best gun to be using for it. But I'm trying it out anyways. It definitely makes, for those that struggle with landing headshots normally, it gives a lot of forgiveness.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Oh boy. I can't shoulder. Need to run. Oh. Do without that. Yeah, right now, yeah, this is just on the test server for the next season. So, yeah, I'm just running through, trying out how, like, what changes are coming. See if I can get this big boy.
Serious trauma detected.
Worth it.
Agent incapacitated.
That guy blew himself up. Wait, who's still out here? I feel like I'm not alone. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my Regulus. I don't have any other rifles or snipers. Oh, I have the Prima Donna. I have not used this yet. What does this do? When out of combat, receive 10 stacks. This weapon, oh, well, I could try it. So I have the stacks. Let's see what happens here.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those orders loaded with DC-62.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I need to hit him. The zoom is clobbering me. Who else wants some of this? Hey Breezy, how are you doing? Where are you? Yeah, you come up those stairs. Alright, that's too easy. There's still more bad guys? What? Alright. That's kind of crazy. I might like this chess piece. And if every shot counts as a headshot.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you. Lock yourself in there.
Wait.
Vital signs critical.
Maybe I should get up. Wait, do I have two big boys? Let's talk about this. No, but I need to run for my life. Oh my god. He's trying to cook me.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
Wow.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
That is actually pretty sweet. Now I feel like I need the prima donna. Although I need to reread the stats on the prima donna because something's weird. One stack is automatically consumed to fully repair one instance of damage you receive. I got you. One stack replenishes every 3 seconds. Alright, so if you take damage, you'll use a stack. But it does do some pretty sweet damage. Let's go see if we can shoot some people.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Oh my god, this gun with this build is ridiculous. Alright. Give me something else to shoot. I may need to go get my nemesis. Alright, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I'm starting to have some fun. So basically now we've just made determined out of everything. All right.
Low prices?
So let me grab. I wonder how the merciless would work. Damage targeted cover. This is all damage targeted cover. Oh, sorry. I'll show you here in just a second. Let me grab some more of these wonderful, wonderful weapons we have. That's got crit chance, mag size. Mag size might be nice. Wait, why are you not? Yeah, we'll do this. So let me go down to the range. So for next season, there's a new exotic chess piece. And every body shot counts as a headshot. So when you think of like how folks have used determined with like headhunter, it basically does that. So there's like, if you look on my HUD, there's like a little target with an X on it, like at the bottom left under the, under the 8 for the rounds. So that means it's ready to go. So if I just shoot right in the center, gone, one shot. No different than if I did that. And then there's like a 1 second cooldown. And the same thing, like if I use just a regular pistol, those should count as headshots. If I did this, yeah. And now what I can do is I can be like, okay, cool, take that chest off and let's see how it really works. So let's grab this one just for the heck of it. See, look at that. Those chest shots do nothing, really. If I hit those headshots, no problem. So yeah, it's called Iron Will. Whoops, nope. Oh, yeah, I can shoot from cover too. Could you imagine shooting an MMR from cover and one-shotting everything? And because this fire is slow enough, it gives time for the cooldown, because you'll see it turn gray for the second. I have a feeling they're going to extend the cooldown. There's just no way they're going to let this. This is all anybody's going to run. Now let me try the Nemesis. This one does 2.3 million damage, right? This one you have to... Oh, wait, what? Crazy, that's not doing enough damage. I must not have enough headshot damage. Oh, that's right, you gotta charge it. I always forget you gotta charge this. So this one you can't shoot from cover. But you can do this and it's still... Whoops. Oh, you know what? Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. I think the, what is it? Is it the Merciless? That one is the binary trigger, if I'm not mistaken, right? This one, yeah. Where's the Merciless? I know that's a rifle, but it works for rifles, MMRs, and pistols. So the Regulus, it totally works on the Regulus. Right, so what do we got here? This weapon fires trigger pulling rate. Both bullets are consumed at the same time. Okay. All right, let's transfer this guy over. Yeah, it's like, right, like it's crazy. I mean, you're not going to shoot as fast, like you're not going to run around. Like even you know, I'll have to play with some of these other ones. It's just kind of, let's try this, right? Because this one, that's right. All right, so far, the prima donna has been the winner, in my opinion. Because if I shoot this from cover, I guess I can still do that, but it's still a lot of shots, right? And this is just a rifle. All right, let's go back here. We'll drop that back in. Whoops. Equip a different gun. I could try the Diamondback. Let's put that back into the stash. All right, what do we got in here? What does a bittersweet give me? Hitting headshots, builds max 8 when shooting. Okay, so you could build up. You could use this with the bittersweet and just hit body shots and repair them for 50% of the weapon's total damage for each value stack. All hits are guaranteed headshots for 8 seconds after healing an ally or skill while maximum stacks. I mean, it's not a powerful weapon, but if it's for that purpose, it could be useful. Let's see what else we got here. We have the Dread Edict. What does this do? Shoot enemies both stacked to a cap of 20. Headshots grant 2 stacks each. Weapon damage and 5%. Oh, it's 2% and 5% headshot damage on reload. Clear all stacks and gain 5% of your max armor as temp armor for 10 seconds. In your scope view displays additional information about enemies not targeting you. Not targeting you or amplified. Okay. Headshots were set. Okay. I forgot what this one does. Tags enemies. If an agent kills any marked headshots. Oh, that's right. Shroud. This is another good one, right? As per the tier hierarchy. So we could try this one out. Let's see what this does. Feel like the prima donna is going to be the winner here. That's just fine. This has a slower rate of fire, I think. What does this do? Oh, adds more damage. Right. So I still think that the prima donna is the way to go. Now I need a prima donna. So letting those stacks build, right? I don't even need the, oh yeah, I definitely need the stacks. Because if you don't have full stacks, so I don't even need full, but I need like 3/4. Oh. Let me make sure I've got, what do I got on? Okay, so I'm also running, I should be clear that I do have one proto piece, which gives me some extra headshot damage, and I actually have two proto pieces, and this is giving me extra headshot damage. So I definitely have more headshot damage than you would probably typically have here. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Lovely weather. I will be at risk of having armored guys here, which is a problem. Oh my gosh. These guys don't stand a chance. Definitely wish I had a pulse right now. Not too bad for not being able to see anybody.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So missed. One of you guys has to stand up. Doesn't matter which. Good start. Come on. Dang it. Why can't they just do what I want them to do when I want them to do it? I don't know why it was so silent, but we got them. You know what I maybe should use, since I don't really care about the shield right now, is this. What does this give me? Duration, scan range. None of those really matter. Sweet.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
So ridiculous. This is crazy.
Hostile detected.
Right in the gut.
Reinforcements in place.
That was bonkers. Ooh, look at that little swirl nest around the... Is that swirl new? I feel like that swirl is new, but maybe I'm wrong. Profit.
Supply room access unlocked.
So maybe the profit becomes like usable now and you don't have to get the harvest anymore. I haven't thought about that. So I could potentially switch to the profit here. What do you got? Rate of fire. Great. How about we do this instead? Excellent. We can test that out. I do think I like the way this chess piece works. Nope. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was weird.
Civilians.
Oh, it's because I think that my stack saved me. Did not do a very good job leading the shots. All right, I like that. Now I can see why everyone wants the prima donna. That is insane. I cannot believe it saved me. Holy cow. And I bet if I turn the modifiers back on and use the scanner, I'll have a better time. I'm stuck. Whoops, I missed.
Let's get a turret out. I'll get the man down. Locking the enemy down. You're okay. Moving up the turret.
Can't get it from here.
It's a lot of fire. It's gonna hurt.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Excellent. There's a lot of bad guys here. Oh, I don't like that. No. Look at that. Saved my life. Thank you, Stacks. So you definitely need those stacks to replenish though. Perfect. Where you going, buddy? I wish the sound bug wasn't present right now. I'd be okay with that. That's right. Wonderful shot by me. I am so stuck. Hooray! Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, like the prima donna is saving my hide big time out here. I can't complain too much. Let's see what happens.
Reinforcements incoming.
Wrong side.
Hostile contacts.
Stand up. Oh, what? It took out the turret? Nice.
Lost someone. Don't worry, should be fine. Die!
No, you're not going to be fine for what it's worth. Of course, they got that off just in time.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Good times.
Hostile detected.
This is just nuts. It shouldn't be this way. I mean, who am I to complain?
We've got a friendly down.
Well, there's going to be a few of you down here in a second. Shot you in the back. Shot you in the hand. Hooray! We did it!
Supply room access.
That is nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And I'm sure it works with some other high-powered MMRs too. Prima Donna obviously is very nice because of the added benefit of not dying when a big guy comes up and sledgehammers you. That was very clutch. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're dead. Oh, no, you're not. You're dead. You're dead.
Detected.
Wait. He took a few shots. Missed. Easy peasy. What else is alive out here? Where? Where are you going? Ah.
Hostile broadcast detected.
That is awesome. But yeah, I was gonna change this to holes. There we go. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I can't do anything there. That's good. This is a long run with slow boots. Here's somebody yip yapping over here. What? See if I do the. Just be able to shoot from cover with a MMR. It's just so ridiculous. Oops, I missed. Missed. I know you're gonna come after me, aren't you?
On the enemy flank. I'm on.
Armored hostile detected.
Not great.
Setting up my turret.
Eating up my stacks. And you guys all dead. Maybe I'll grab myself a few bullets. I mean, I don't know when in the season we'll get the actually get the chess piece.
Reinforcements en route.
But if it's at the end of the season or what, but it's
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
wait.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Do it.
What now?
Well, there you go. I don't know if I have any other. The shroud worked pretty good too. I don't think I have any other rifles on me.
Reinforcement
MMRs. I might have a White Death. But it's a matter of like, because I don't think that the determined, I can't remember, I don't know if determined stacks on there or not.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Let's just see if I have another MMR just sitting around. Oh, I do have the White Death and an SR1. I mean, oh, that's only 60 rounds per minute. I thought I had a high, I could use the Oak Carroll with 137% headshot damage. Why? What was special about the hand basket? Oh, 70%. That's right. It's got revolving talents. Shot damage, accuracy. I mean, I can grab that. Okay. I need more space. Great. Uh-oh. Things are slowing down. I think this might be the end of the... There may be a crash in my future. Weird. Okay, I had to tab away. I should probably just throw... Oh, wait, I did have a prototype, didn't I? What did I have for a prototype? Oh, I had this. 1.2 million if... has only 130. Well, that has almost the same headshot damage. That's crazy. Well, let's just move that to the stash for now. Move that to the stash for now. Move that back to the stash. That one could be good, but we'll move that back. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need a second sheriff. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. All right. What were we gonna do? Now I can move that back. I should look. What else do I have in here? It doesn't have headshot. No, I'm going the wrong way. Go up, 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 go up. All right, let's try that again. All right, oh, hey, thanks for the bump there. Where is this at? There we go. Since prima donna, I mean, the prima donna's like survival benefit isn't the best thing about it. See how sucker does. What was the talent on this? Oh, pressure point. That's dumb. I want riflemen, right? Wait, do I not get that on this? Probably not. Wait, back and forth. Well, that's not the worst. First blood. Interesting. All right, that makes sense, I guess, because it would be for a rifle and not for an MMR. Or is it just that? Whoops. Yeah, I've got all the talent, so. Bummer. Swapping to this weapon grants 10% rate of fire and 9% weapon damage. Swapping from this weapon. No. I mean, I could try this. Headshots grant 75%. Wait. Weapon kills. No. Accuracy. I just don't think Ranger. I mean, I could do Ranger, it's just not ideal. That's all right. As I'm on the wrong thing. Do that. All right. It's probably because I don't have enough damage. Okay, that's okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. I want this chess piece. I feel like it's maybe the thing coming at the end of the season, so we're probably gonna have to wait all the way till the end of the season to get it. Sucker, Karina, here comes Pinprick. It's got pretty good damage. Sorry, one. The rate of fire is just isn't. And the tactical 308 probably has the. Is that the highest rate? Well, I guess that one's got a high rate of fire, but low damage. Same thing there. Scalpel's the same platform. And I could try craft one of these suckers. Hey, 79% headshot damage, great. Now, I think that's about it. I have been at this like for a while, so I'm going to call it, yeah, we've been going for 6 hours. That's a long, long stream for me. I got up and stretched a few times, but there's a lot of interesting changes. I really wanted to play around with this new chess piece that we'll eventually get. As we saw, it is pretty dangerous. But yeah, I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's send a little raid out here on the Twitch side. No bedtime story because it's not quite bedtime yet. But I think we'll go ahead and raid up Layla. Okay. Bam. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful Saturday evening and a wonderful Sunday if it's already Sunday for you. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I will, but I have to go back down to the city for some stuff on Monday, so we'll find out. All right, take it easy and we'll catch up later.